Going there? Oh. Shalom Yasharala. Out here in Hollywood. You ready to get started shortly? All right. Giving all praise and glory to the Most High Power, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, for another day closer to the kingdom and the honor of His Sabbath day with His word. See you soon.
I want to add, like, what kind of dance is this? Nothing, I ain't gonna make it. You can't help it. Don't mess with it.
Shabbat Shalom, Shabbat Shalom, and all praise and glory to the Most High Power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Once again, we come forth to bring forth the truth, which is the laws and commandments of the Most High, and He who wrote them, the Most High. Bring it to the world.
Eye on the camera. Yeah.
So as always, we'll start with Colossians 3:17. And whatsoever you do in word or deed, do all by Shama Mashiach, which is in the name of the anointed Savior, Mashiach Yahushua. We give thanks to the Most High Power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob being the forefather of the 12 tribes of Israel, who is Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar. Those 12 tribes who the Most High chose as his chosen people that are scattered among all nations. And everybody going to have to learn what the Most High laid down. How he laid it down is how you're going to have to deal with it. Everybody. So I want to read Ecclesiastes 12 and 13. And it reads, let us hear the conclusion of the whole matter. Even though it's the beginning, we're going to hear the conclusion of the whole matter. It says, fear the Most High and keep his commandments. For this is the whole duty of man. So you have to keep the commandments of the Most High. That's the whole duty of man. Or you're going to face the consequences of Hebrews 10 and 31. It is a fearful thing to fall into the hands of the living power. So we come forth to talk about the Most High, Mashiach Yahushua, the 12 tribes of Israel, and all the other nations. Straight up. Because you're all in the Bible. It's just a matter of you don't know who you are in the Bible. That's why we got to bring it forth. Proverbs 3, 1 and 2. The Most High gave us moral laws, civil laws, dietary laws, ceremonial laws, and sacrificial laws. 5 sets of laws. We are following 4 sets of laws: the moral laws, the civil laws, the dietary laws, the ceremonial laws. And we've been doing it. We ain't just started. We ain't no novices up here. We've been doing it for a long, long time. And you can do it. Everybody gonna do it. You're gonna do it now. You're gonna learn from what we're teaching as the Israelites, or you're gonna be made to learn when the Mashiach come back and judge and make war and set righteousness on this earth, which is keeping of his commandments. You're gonna do what he say do. Don't wait till the visit you and holler, oh my God, you hear that all the time. That's why in the last days, everybody running around here dealing with what they're dealing with on the Most High's day. This is his day. Look at the calendar. He said the 7th day is his day. And when we looked at our days, it was 1st day, 2nd day, 3rd day, 4th day, 5th day, 6th day, 7th day. They didn't change the days. They just added the Greek names, the Greek gods to the names of the week, days of the week. You understand? So we're here to bring forth the truth, to break down all the barriers of all lies have been taught. Proverbs 3, 1 and 2. My son, forget not my law, but let thine heart keep my commandments. So no matter where you go, I don't care where you want to run to, you ain't going to get away from not doing what the Most High said we have to do. Not doing what Mashiach said in John 14, 15. He said, if you love me, keep my commandments. Simple as that. So what's your interpretation of that? He said, and y'all say y'all love your Jesus. So if you love him, why don't you do what he said do? He said, if you love me, keep my commandments. Did he sin? Because when I looked at 1 John 3 and 4, it defines sin. He did not sin. 1 John 3 and 4. Whosoever committed sin transgresses also the law. For sin is the transgression of the law. Well, y'all like to hear that word law, right? Because you think that you're not under the law. You've been programmed. You've been lied to. That's why Job 13:4 says, for ye are forgers of lies. You're all physicians of no value. Everybody been lied to. There's no way that you can tell me I could go to the last book of the Bible, Revelation, it's still saying, blessed are they that keep the commandments. So how you deal with that? You know, it's like something that they put us in a category of something that's different than religion, because the Most High didn't give us no religion. That's why you hear what he said. Proverbs 3 and 1. My son, forget not my law, but let thine heart keep my commandments. That's the Most High speaking to us. Say, keep his commandments. That's why I say, whosoever committed sin, 1 John 3 and 4, transgresses also the law. For sin is the transgression of the law. Not only that, 1 John 5 and 3 says what? For this is the love of the Most High, that we keep his commandments, and his commandments are not grievous. And where we at in the New Testament? So how these preachers preaching to you, telling you that you don't have to keep the commandments, and tell you gotta love Jesus. And he said, if you love me, keep my commandments. Make that make sense? You can't make it make sense. Because it's a lie. They'll lie to you. And there's a judgment that's coming for all liars. You want to see it? Let me show you something. Just in case you didn't know, all you that's running around here lying, they're lying. If you lying just because you take what they're telling you and lying. Revelation 22:15. For without the kingdom are dogs and sorcerers and whoremongers and murderers and idolaters and whosoever loveth and maketh a lie. Right? You'll be outside the kingdom. You liars ain't going to the kingdom. Now, Revelation 21 and 8 let you know where they're going. But the fearful and unbelieving, you that don't have no faith in the Most High, and the abominable, you that break the laws of the Most High, you that eating pork, shrimp, crab, lobster, catfish, oysters, and rat, mouse, raccoons, squirrels, lions, tigers, bears, you name it, that you're not supposed to eat, that's abominable. That's what he's telling you. But the fearful and unbelieving, unfaithful, and the abominable, all you that break the laws of the Most High, and murderers, you that don't love your brother, you that actually commit murder unjustifiably, and whoremongers, all you that's running around causing all these things on STDs and HIVs, people with everybody and everybody don't care, jumping from bed to bed, you're a whoremonger. And sorcerers, witches, psychics, oh, you look at her. Witches, sorcerers, and idolaters, those that don't believe in the Most High, Mashiach Yahushua. No, not no Christmas Day. I don't deal with that. That's abomination. Sorcerers and idolaters and all liars shall have their part in the lake which burneth with fire and brimstone, which is the second death. Oh yeah. So we got a place for you. It's called fire and brimstone. That's what we're here to warn you. But see, people, y'all just caught up in the way how you program. Some of you probably got some kind of brain chips in your mind or something, your brain or something. You ain't really ready. Even though they ain't put it in there, it's still there, imaginary, because y'all follow just what the system have you to do. And don't care. We got to know, brother. You got to know that we got a kingdom promised to us, man. Straight up. This ain't it. This not it. You know, anytime, all these countries should come against America at any time. That's why he said, Proverbs 3 and 1, my son, forget not my law, but look at your heart. That's your mind, the way you think, keep my commandments. And if you do this, he said, to live for days, to live a long time. A long life. And peace. So they add to thee. We're going to jump to verse 5, Proverbs 3 and 5. Trust in the Most High with all your heart, and lean not unto your own understanding. See, a lot of times, you know, Y'all been programmed to say, follow your heart, right? Most people will say that. Follow your heart. But what is the heart? Let's read Mark 7:21. It says, for within, out of the heart of man or men, proceed evil thoughts. So when they say follow your heart, they're telling you to follow your own mind. And the Most High said, lean out into your own understanding. You know why? Because Proverbs 3:24 says, for many are deceived by their own vain opinion. Worthless thinking, worthless thoughts, and an evil suspicion, that's the devil, that overthrown their judgment. Make you make the wrong judgment in the way you think. That's why it's very important to know these scriptures, man. And once the book is closed, the whole idea is to follow what it is that you have heard and learned. You got to learn it. You got to live it. You got to apply it in your life. The hard part for people is to apply it in their life once this book is closed, to get out of your feelings, your emotions, and all that, out of the flesh. So if you really look at the times we in, oh yeah, we in some dire times right now. This ain't no joke. You gotta understand. What's he gonna do when he come for you? Because he coming for Joe. Just a matter of where you gonna be at when he comes. And how are you gonna be ready? Or you just gonna be doing the same thing you're doing now, disrespecting him? That's the Most High, and not doing what he say do. You're gonna be made to do what he say do. Straight up. Everybody, every knee gonna bow to the Most High, who I'm talking about, the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. You have a choice. None of us have a choice. See, we disrespected him from the garden when he said, all you need is me and a tree of life. Eat of the tree of life and live forever. No, he said, don't eat of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. That's what y'all walking around right now with. That mindset of the serpent, the dragon, the beast, the devil, Satan, and the system that's set up here by the so-called white man, which is Esau, which are the Edomites in the Bible. Why not? I mean, we're going to set up our kingdom in righteousness the way we think. So why wouldn't they do the same thing? And have y'all follow around, walk around in darkness. No, I got to clean that up. Have y'all walk around in gross darkness, gross ignorance. You know, Most High never gave us no religion. Come on, Latin word religio means to hold back, keep down, or restrain you from him, first and foremost. To restrain you from him, they will tell you that you're not under the law. The same laws that he wrote with his finger. Do y'all realize that? And when you say you're not under his laws, then you're giving him your middle finger. Understand this. That's why you see all this up here. And y'all looking like we did something wrong. Can't nobody come forward and prove that a Mashiach Yahweh, the world calls Jesus Christ, is a so-called white man. No way, shape, or form. You can't do it. I mean, we're just keeping it real. Everybody been lied to. Everybody been lied. Everybody been lied to. You gotta admit that. You know, come on now. He's from Africa. Come on now. He's from Africa. When he was a baby, the angel Gabriel said, take him in, told Joseph and Mary to take him into Egypt to hide from Herod that wanted to kill him. What do you think? He would have stood up like a sore thumb. He would have stood up all the way. If he was a so-called white baby, Joseph Mary was so-called white people, and they run into amongst all these dark people in Egypt. That should give you some kind of clear indication, you know, that he wasn't a so-called Caucasian. Running into Egypt, Think about it. Come on now. You look at what you got to say. Talk to me. Huh? Talking to you. Read get Mark 7 and 21. So they tell you all the time, follow your heart. That's the problem right now. What is the heart? Mark 7 and 21. For from within, out of the heart of men, proceed evil thoughts. See, that's the heart. Get Jeremiah 7 and 9. See, that's the heart. The way you think. And that's why we're here, to make you think differently in righteousness. How about that? What's wrong with being righteous? Huh? What's wrong with being righteous? What's wrong with doing what the Most High say do? Is anything wrong with that? Who got a problem with that? Who want to go against that? Huh? Who out there better than the Most High? They say they don't have to do what he say do. He can't touch you. I'm looking. I'm in wicked Hollywood. You're in the belly of the beast right here. Right in the movie theater. Huh? I'm sure some of y'all wicked as ever out there. Y'all got to stand up for your wickedness, don't you? We stand up for righteousness. We stand up with the Most High and the Mashiach Yahushua. All y'all worship the devil and Satan and the beast and all that. Y'all come forward. We got a bike here. Justify yourself in this world operating with the devil. Huh? Think about it. That's why we got to come forward and bring righteousness. You might be able to be converted. Maybe. There's a small chance that you might be converted. You might hear something that touch your spirit. You start running around the circle and say, the spirit of demons just let me go. And you get happy as ever, huh? Well, what difference do it make? You'll continue to learn. That's what it's about, man. Follow your heart, follow your mind to the truth. Read this. Jeremiah 7 and 9. Will ye still? It's, read 4 and 9, 4 and 8. Jeremiah 4 and 8. For this gird you with sackcloth. Jeremiah 7 and 4. Jeremiah 7 and 4. Trust ye not in lying words. What is that? What is that? Trust ye not in lying words. Trust ye not in lying words, man. Follow your heart. It's all right. Just do whatever you feel like. Whatever you feel, you can do it, right? Y'all walk around, we don't know, we don't even know if it's man, woman, we don't know what's going on right now in this world. He said what? Trust ye not in lying words. Trust ye not in lying words, man. Jump to verse 8. Jeremiah 7 and 8. Behold, ye trust in lying words. Trust in lying words. He said, trust ye not in lying words. But what he said? Behold, ye trust in lying words. You trust in lying words. Jeremiah 17 and 9. You trust in lying words. You've been lied to. That's why Job 13 and 4 says, but ye are forgers of lies. You're all positions of no value. I mean, positions supposed to heal you, try to, instead of just, you know, giving you something to pacify the condition you in, and then you got to keep coming back for more medication, side effect for this, side effect for that. Got to take medication for this side effect, Medication with that side effect. You're all messed up, man. Be jacked up. Keep you covered, right? That's why I say positions of no value. You're all alive. Jeremiah 7 and 8. What did it say? You in 17 and 9. Read this.
Jeremiah 17 and 9. The heart is deceitful above all things.
Your mind, the way you think, that's the heart. You find that. It's deceitful above all things. And you trust in lying words, and trust not in lying words, but you trust in lying words. You can come forth and prove that you can justify your worship of the devil. So if you ain't worshiping the Most High, then you worshiping the devil. Straight up. However you look at it, there's no way, shape, or form you can say that you worshiping the Most High and you ain't doing what he say do. Now prove me wrong out of this Bible. What did it say?
Jeremiah 17 and 9. The heart is deceitful above all things.
The heart, your mind, the way you think, is deceitful above all things, right?
And desperately wicked.
Say desperately wicked. You know why? Because y'all following evil. You're not following righteousness because you haven't been taught righteousness. You haven't been taught the moral laws, the civil laws, the dietary laws, the ceremonial laws. Y'all just finished celebrating what? What's the last holiday y'all celebrated? I'm talking to them. What's the last holiday y'all celebrated? What's the last holiday you celebrated? A few days ago, right? What was it? What's the name of it? Come on, talk to me. Somebody got a mouth, right? What's the last holiday that was celebrated here in America? Huh? A few days ago? Think about it. What's the last holiday, a holy day, a holy convocation? Most I say you're supposed to celebrate. That's his holy day. Huh? See? You don't know, but you go to church, and you're going to go to church tomorrow. The Most High say he have holy days. Give me Leviticus 23. He got holy days that we're supposed to follow. That's his days. Like today is his Sabbath day. But what are y'all doing? Disrespecting him, like I said, we disrespect him from the garden all the way to this day right now. And I'm here to tell you, you're going to have to bow down now, or you're going to bow down later, but everybody going to bow down to the Most High I want to talk about. Or come forth and prove you're going to bow down. We're going to bow down to the devil over the Most High. We're going to bow down to your power, whatever idol you worship, more so than the Most High. I don't think so. Read it.
Leviticus 23 and 1. And the Most High spake unto Moses, saying, verse 2, speak unto the children of Israel, and say unto them concerning the feast of the Most High,
The feast of man, the feast of Israel, the feast of all nations. Who these feasts is for?
concerning the feast of the Most High.
Now, what's the feast of the Most High? Name some feast of the Most High. Anybody out there? Y'all say y'all believe in them. Even if you believe in the Messiah, he still kept the
feast of the Most High.
Still kept the feast of the Most High. Understand this. Read on.
Which ye shall proclaim to be holy convocations.
Shall be holy convocations, a holy gathering. But these are the feasts of the Most High. Just see if you got Memorial Day in there, if you got 4th of July in there, Christmas, huh? 7-day Adventists, they follow the Sabbath, but not correctly. They just say it's a Sabbath day like today. But do they buy, sell, cook, have sex, do all the things that most I say you're supposed to do? It's his day. It's his holy day, not our holy day. You say, you heard what he said? Read it again from one.
Leviticus 23 and 1.
See if we can get man out of this. See if we can get woman out of this. Children out of this. What did it say?
And the Most High spake unto Moses, saying, verse 2, speak unto the children of Israel, and say unto them concerning the feast of the Most High, which ye shall proclaim to be holy convocations.
These are feasts of the Most High, man. Holy gatherings. You understand? But what do y'all know about that? You ain't feast of the Most High? Any of y'all? What feast y'all have for your idols that y'all believe in? Y'all have feast days for your idols? Huh? Well, we as Israelites, we have feast days that the Most High said they are his feast days. Right?
Even these are my feasts.
Even these are my, that my is the Most High who I'm talking about. His feast. Read.
Verse 3, 6 days shall work be done.
That's from tomorrow, next day, the next day, the next day, the next day, the next day. 6 days. Look at the calendar. Even here, the week starts tomorrow. That's the first day of the week. And you count 6 days, like he said, 6 days shall work be done. Read.
But the seventh day,
which is today, on any calendar, the seventh day is today. Read.
Salakia. But the seventh day is the Sabbath day. Salakia. But the seventh day is the Sabbath of rest and holy convocation.
The seventh day is the Sabbath of rest, a holy convocation, man, a holy gathering. We gathering with people all over the world right now, online, you see, and with you here. You understand? It's a holy convocation, but y'all not honoring that. What do you know? Do you really realize today is the Most High's day? It's the day that we're supposed to be honoring him, not doing your own thing, but in his word, learning about him. Like I say, you gonna learn, you know what you did learn if you don't. For real.
Okay? Ye shall do no work therein.
You ain't supposed to be working on the Sabbath day.
Okay? It is the Sabbath day of the Most High.
Get no clearer than that. It's what?
It is the Sabbath day. It is the Sabbath of the Most High.
It is the Sabbath of the Most High, yo. That's today. Now give me Isaiah 58, 13 and 14. So today is the Sabbath day. It's from evening to evening. Yesterday evening to this evening. You see how you've been lied to and y'all just follow the system, do whatever you want to do, follow your heart. You've been lied to. Read this concerning the Most High's Sabbath day.
Isaiah 58, verse 13. If thou turn away thy foot from the Sabbath,
I mean, you got to stop walking wherever you're going to walk to, or wherever you're going to try and go.
Read. From doing thy pleasure.
From doing what?
From doing thy pleasure.
Doing what?
From doing thy pleasure.
Y'all know y'all in Hollywood doing all your pleasure right now. It's all pleasurable. Doing your pleasure, man. He's going to say this a few times. Y'all need to hear what he's saying. Understand this, because it's very, very important that we as a people, the children of Israel, and y'all know y'all Israelites, y'all dancing and doing all that stuff on the Sabbath day. Don't y'all know this is the Most High holy day? From doing your pleasure on his holy day. Y'all better recognize from doing what?
From doing thy pleasure.
Doing your pleasure, what you desire to do. It's a special day. But you don't do what you normally do every day on this day. You got to stop doing what you're doing and give glory to the Most High and study his word. But you got to be in this Bible. You got to study this word. That's why we're here all day bringing forth this word of the Most High. So whoever going to listen, it ain't going out void, that's for sure. You going to hear, whether you hear for bad, we going to bring it. Read.
from doing thy pleasure on my holy day.
Doing your pleasure on the Most High's holy day. What's I got to say about that? Come on, you demons. You that believe in the devil, come up and back up. Back yourself up. Come on. Come on, demons. Where you at? Where you evil people at? They can say, you ain't got to follow me, say, what kind of power you got against the Most High? Power Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. He said, read that again for the time.
Isaiah 58 and 13. If thou turn away thy foot from the Sabbath, from doing thy pleasure on my holy day.
Doing your pleasure on his holy day. It's his day right here. Every seventh day is the Most High's holy day. The Sabbath of the Most High. Yeah. Read.
And call the Sabbath a delight.
Call the Sabbath a delight. You know, feel good about this day of the Most High. Call it delight. Read.
The holy of the Most High.
Holy of who?
The Most High.
The holy of the Most High. You hear that? It didn't say the holy of man. It said the holy of the Most High.
Read. Honorable.
Honorable, man. Only honorable you do what he said do. You keep his laws, statutes, and commandments, man, on how you operate on the Sabbath day. He already said, not doing your own pleasure. Y'all can look at some dang on pentagrams like that's going to do something for you. And they can care less about you. Whoever's on that pentagram, they don't care about you. You know that. They even know you. Y'all sit up here mesmerized over some dang on names on some pentagrams. Big.
And shall honor him.
What?
And shall honor him.
Give me a hand out here. Which one of y'all walking right here honoring the Most High on this day? See? Y'all ain't honoring him. Y'all honoring yourself. Y'all doing exactly what you want to do. Doing your own pleasure. To honor him, Rick.
Not doing thy own way.
Doing your own way. Come on. This is what y'all doing, man. That's why you're going to look at what my son said was saying, hopefully your flight is not on the Sabbath day, on the Most High day. But y'all going to be doing, he can catch y'all, he coming like a thief in the night. He going to catch y'all all unawares. Straight up. Give me that, hold that, give me y'all 2 Peter 2. All right, read that again. Romans 12:1. I beseech you, therefore, brethren, by the mercies of the Most High, that ye present your bodies a living sacrifice. So we have to present our bodies a living sacrifice. He's given us something that you desire to do, like this day, on the Most High's holy day. You can't do whatever you've done every day of the week. This is a holy day of the Most High, the Sabbath day. Read. Holy. Holy, we just define holy. The law is holy. The commandment, holy and just and good. And the Most High, he wrote the commandments and the law. He wrote the commandments and the law with his finger. Right? It's just and good. So you got to give it up for the Most High on this holy day. See? Acceptable unto the Most High. Acceptable unto the Most High. That's a sacrifice. Giving it up, man. What's wrong with learning the Bible on this holy day? It's his day. Every 7th day is his day. That's why we here every 7th day to bring forth the word of the Most High, like Mashiach Yahushua did. I did many miracles on the Sabbath, because you know that was vex people. He was out there in the concourse dealing with those that need to be healed. But we're here to heal a lot of people that's not here. And we're here to vex a lot of you that believe in the devil. Yeah. That's why we're here in the concourse of Hollywood. Maybe some of you might be converted. Who knows? You never know. Right? Which is your reasonable service. Which is your reasonable service. Ain't no big thing to the Most High that you do this. This is the thing we're supposed to be doing. Sacrificing. Your reasonable sacrifice. Don't do the things that you normally would do every day of the week. This day is a special day that you take off and you go into this Bible and you learn of the Most High. It's very important. Read. Verse 2. And be not conformed to this world. Y'all conform to the world. Y'all conform to this world. Think about it. Y'all come up here on they got you our program. What's up, brother? You got a minute for the word? Yeah, come and listen, man. He telling you, huh? Well, you can't talk on the mic. What do you want? What do you say? You ain't even lit. Yeah. Read this. But be ye transformed by the renewing of your mind. Be transformed by the what? By the renewing of your mind. The renewing of your mind, the way you think. That's what it's all about, man. Changing the way you think. Remember, they tell you to follow your heart, which is your mind, your thoughts. And you say the heart is deceitful above all things and desperately wicked. Why would it be wicked? Because you don't know how to follow the right way, the moral laws, the civil laws, the dietary laws, the ceremonial laws of the Most High give us. And I challenge anybody out there to come forth and say, you don't have to keep what he said do. Come forth. Y'all believe in the devil, whoever you believe in, tell them to come forth and prove that whatever it is that you're dealing with is more powerful than the Most High. Y'all believe it? I'm standing here believing in him, standing for him. You better stand for who you believe in. Come forth and bring forth your idol against the Most High. Huh? Who you believe in so wholeheartedly. Period.
That ye may prove what is that good and acceptable and perfect will of the Most High.
You may prove what is that perfect, acceptable will of the Most High, man. Perfect and acceptable will of the Most High. And that's what it's all about, man. And we made what?
Verse 3. Talking. Romans 12:2. And be not conformed to this world, but be ye transformed by the renewing of your mind, that ye may prove what is that good and acceptable and perfect will of the Most High.
You may prove what is that perfect will of the Most High, man. Read.
Verse 3.
Right. I ain't seen you in a while. See, you got to prove it's that perfect will of the Most High, man. It's so important, man, that you understand this. The snake getting away. Before it's on. You got to prove what is that perfect, the simple will of the Most High, man. Go back to Isaiah 58. The perfect will of the Most High is do what he say do. This is Sabbath day. Supposed to be keeping the Sabbath day holy by doing what he say do. Really?
Isaiah 58:13. If thou turn away thy foot from the Sabbath, from doing thy pleasure on my holy day.
The Most High's holy day. It's the Most High's holy day. See?
And call the Sabbath a delight.
Oh, the Sabbath a delight, man. Feel good to do what's right on the Sabbath day. See?
The holy of the Most High.
Holy of the Most High, man. See?
Honorable.
Honorable. Honoring the Most High on this holy day. The Sabbath. Read.
And shall honor him.
Honor him. Not ourselves. Not doing your own pleasure. Not doing what you want to do. Everybody up here dancing and prancing and walking around here like this not his holy day. This is Most High's holy day. That's supposed to be honored. Holy. See?
Not doing thy own ways.
Doing what?
Not doing thine own way.
Doing your own ways, right?
Nor finding thy own pleasure.
Nor finding thine own pleasure, man. Nor finding your own pleasure. The things you love to do. And that's what y'all come up to Hollywood to do. Find your own pleasure. For real, look at it. Ain't nothing funny about nothing, man. You're laughing. Be the same one in his face laughing. Later on, be laughing in his face. Not finding your own pleasure. Read.
Nor speaking thine own word.
Nor speaking your own words. You're going to be speaking the words in his Bible, right? And what you hear, read. Verse 14. That's what I want to say is pleasure. A lot of y'all say pleasure is not having sex, right? They say that. They be teaching that. Give me Ecclesiasticus 25 and 21. Let's find out. I want y'all to tell me that this ain't pleasure. Read this. That's a man, read it. Ecclesiasticus 25 and 21. Stumble not at the beauty of a woman. Look at what pleasure is. He said what? Stumble not at the beauty of a woman. Stumble not at the beauty of a woman. Read. And desire her not for pleasure. Desire her what? And desire her not for pleasure. And desire her not for pleasure. So a beautiful woman, he said, desire her not for pleasure. What do you think that pleasure is? You got a beautiful wife, right? You desire her for pleasure. You know pleasure with them. Come on, that's why you got children. That's why you got kids. That's how you got your kids. That's pleasure right there. That's how you got your children. Right? Yeah, listen what it says. Ecclesiasticus 25 and 21. Stumble not at the beauty of a woman. Stumble not at the beauty of a woman, right? And desire her not for pleasure. To desire her not for pleasure. Which means, what? Hey, your guy. Fall back, man. What do you do? See this? Now that's the devil. We get ready to light up the incense. He come and pour some soda in the incense cauldron. You got something? Oh, it's on. It's on. That's why I say it's a Sabbath day. Y'all supposed to be doing what we doing. Supposed to be right here listening to this word, man. Every last one of y'all. Read that again. Ecclesiasticus 25 and 21. Most High said this is his holy day, and you will be doing pleasure on his day. Tell me this ain't pleasure. Having sexual intercourse with a woman. Read. Stumble not at the beauty of a woman. A lot of y'all probably had sex early this morning. Whatever. They stumble not at the beauty of a woman. Read. And desire her not for pleasure. Desire her not for pleasure. But the Most High said, not doing your pleasure on his holy day. Do what's in Solomon 7. Start at verse 1. Man, oh man. Read this. Wisdom of Solomon 7 and 1. I myself also am a mortal man. Solomon said he's a mortal man, read. Like to all, and the offspring of him that was first made of the earth, just like Adam. Read. Verse 2. And in my mother's womb was fashioned to be flesh in the time of 10 months. 10 months in his mother's womb. Read. Being compacted in blood of the seed of man. Of what? Being compacted in blood of the seed of man. Seed is compilation of sperm, of man. They come from a man. Everybody come from his seed, the man's seed. Being compacted in blood from the seed of man, right? And the pleasure that came with sleep. Y'all say, you slept with her? The pleasure that come with sleep, right? That's like sleep someone. That's why I say you're supposed to be doing your pleasure on this day, the Most High's holy day. It's the Sabbath day. Simple as that. You can count from tomorrow and count 7 days. If you can't do it, have a little child. If a little child can count from tomorrow to 7 days and realize today is the Sabbath day of the Most High. What you bet? And y'all sit around and talk about the next tomorrow's the Sabbath day. Even if it was the Sabbath day, y'all ain't doing what we do on the Sabbath day. But what he's saying, not doing your own pleasure, but have your spirit in this word, man. Doing what you do according to the word of the Most High. Period. Not doing what you want to do. We can't do what we want to do. Not on this day. This is the Most High's day. We'll come forth and represent him. All you that represent the devil, come forth. Represent who you believe in, or your idol, whatever you believe in. That's why it's very important that we got to break it down and mash all these demons that's running around here, man. Nothing but a bunch of demons. In all ways, shape, and form. For real, for real. Isaiah 58:14.
Isaiah 58:14. Then shalt thou delight thyself in the Most High.
Then you're going to delight yourself in the Most High, man. Then you're going to delight yourself in the Most High. Wait.
And I will cause thee to ride upon the high places.
Cause us to ride upon the high places, man. Just do what he said do. That's all. That's all we're here to show you how to be righteous. What's wrong with being righteous? What's wrong with doing the right thing? Huh? You think it's right doing the wrong thing? Doing the opposite of what he told you to do? If it's so, come forward and prove it. Really?
Of the earth, and feed thee with the heritage of Jacob thy father. For the mouth of the Most High has spoken it.
The mouth of the Most High spoke this, man. So we got to come out of these different idols, man. Give me Psalm 96:5. Psalm 96:5. How you doing, sister? You all right? Have you heard that we the Israelites? You know the Most High, the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, that's our forefathers. Oh, really? In your high school in Belize? What part of Belize? Western College? Oh, yeah? It's all right. I've never heard that before. That's a... Really? That's great. We are the Israelites for sure, huh? That's right. You just gotta learn. You just gotta learn what the Most High would have you to do. You know?
I talk to him all the time.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm with someone, I let him know it's my husband. Show me a sign. This one time he showed me the thing that I was like, damn.
Oh.
So fast, bro.
Right? You gotta understand. Use our power. Yo, all right. He said she learned about she's an Israelite in Belize. Really? Oh yeah. But the real is you're an Israelite. The Israelite, that's what the Bible's talking about. That's who the Most High, the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. And Jacob became the forefather of the 12 tribes of Israel. You understand? You could be Banyanya. That's Benjamin. Tribe of Benjamin. That's who Paul was. He was the tribe of Benjamin. You know? And that's a lot of people that's there, brothers and sisters there, but we scattered among all nations. So a lot of them there are, you know, Benjamites. Yep. All right. For sure, for sure. Great.
Psalm 96:5. For all the powers of the nations,
Like it's good.
Glock you. Psalms 96:5. For all the gods of the nations are idols.
All the gods of the nations are idols. Right?
But the Most High made the heavens.
Because you say he made the heavens because people worship the sun, the moon, the stars, comets, everything that's in the sky. They worship everything. That's why I say all the gods of the nations are idols. But we're not supposed to be doing that. We're the chosen of the Most High. We're supposed to be an example to show all the other nations. Give me Isaiah 61:1. You're going to be an example to show all the nations what they're supposed to be doing. Coming back to our power. The power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Read this.
Isaiah 61:1. The Spirit of the Most High, thy power, is upon me.
Spirit of the Most High is upon me.
Because the Most High has anointed me to preach good tidings unto the meek.
Yeah, good tidings unto the humble, people that are humble. Not just anybody, but preach good tidings to the humble, the meek, right?
He hath sent me to bind up the brokenhearted.
To bind up the brokenhearted.
See? To proclaim liberty to the captive.
You're more captive than us, man, the Israelites, right here. We ain't never been free. Go back to our homeland. But we're going to be free. Go back to our homeland. That's why Marshall Jack came and said, hey, give liberty to the captives. We're in captivity when he came on the earth under the Romans. Right?
And the opening of the prison to them that are bound.
Opening of the prison to them that are bound, man. A lot of you in the prison, first and foremost, in your mind, the way you think. Understand this, The way you think. You're in prison. And the actual brothers and sisters in prison. Unjustly, and so forth, right?
Verse 2. To proclaim the acceptable year of the Most High.
To proclaim the acceptable year of the Most High. That you may know. That year is coming. And that year of Mashiach Messiah is coming too. But what you gonna do when he comes for you? That's my question. That's to all of us. You better be ready. I know that. It's too late to get ready. But you're coming like a thief in the night. You gotta know prophecies, the things that will happen in the future. As we see things happen in the present time, that correlate with what's gonna happen in the future. Man, this gonna be something else, boy. What you gonna do when he comes for you? Why are you saying this? Give me Ecclesiasticus 2:1. This is what we all have to face. Some of you ain't facing it. Some of y'all really know. Y'all just coming in. You just start to learn. If you understand, I give this out, but I see many people leave and not really go with what it is they're saying here. Read it.
Ecclesiasticus 2:1. My son, if thou come to serve the Most High,
I hope you come to serve the Most High. Okay?
Prepare thy soul for temptation.
Say prepare. That's why you should have the preparation spiritually to deal with the tempter, who is the devil. Well, I say, when you come to serve the Most High, like a Mashiach, have a shot. Give me that in Luke 4. All right, brother. Luke 4, let's read it. When you come to serve the Most High, you got to prepare. That's what I say, you got to be ready. So, no excuse of not being ready when we bring it forth this truth of the last days. Anybody hear my voice? No excuse for not being ready. Me?
Luke 4:1. And Hamashiach Yahushua, being full of the Holy Spirit returned from Jordan and was led by the Spirit into the wilderness. Verse 2, being 40 days tempted of the devil.
How many days?
40 days tempted of the devil.
It was 40 days tempted of the devil. Ecclesiastes 2:1 says, my son, when you come to serve the Most High, prepare yourself for the tempter, for temptation. About chapter 5, fasted 40 days, 40 nights, so he was tempted by the devil. Read.
And in those days he did eat nothing. And when they were ended, he afterward hungered.
Yes, so after 40 days and 40 nights, man, he said afterward he was hungry. Who wouldn't be hungry after that? Right? Go back to Ecclesiastes 2:1 and 2.
Ecclesiasticus 2:2. Set thy heart aright.
So set your mind right. Set your mind right.
Read. And constantly endure.
What?
And constantly endure.
See, that's a lot of people. They weak. They can't constantly endure. But it said constantly endure.
Read. And make not haste in time of trouble.
Don't run. These people have ran away from the truth. They say make not haste in time of trouble. Right? But give me Matthew 24:12. See, the problem is, it says, when you come to serve the Most High, prepare your spirit for temptation. Right? Look what it says.
Matthew 24:12. And because iniquity shall abound.
Iniquity, wickedness, like you see in this world right now, man. All over. Evil. Wickedness shall abound, be plentiful on the earth, right?
The love of many shall wax cold.
The love of many shall wax cold. So when you come to serve the Most High, you got to prepare yourself for the devil, which is the tempter, which is temptation. And it tell you that iniquity shall abound in this world so heavily that the love of many shall wax cold. People get cold just like that and drop them behind because they ain't spiritual. See?
Verse 13. But he that shall endure into the end,
See, through it all. You got to endure to win.
but he that endure, but he that shall endure unto the end,
He that shall endure to the end, big.
the same shall be saved.
The same shall be saved, man. You got to endure unto the end. No matter when that is. End of this world, end of your life, whenever. You got to what?
Endure unto the end, the same shall be saved.
If you endure to the end, you got an opportunity to be saved. Luke 1:68. A lot of y'all say y'all saved already. You ain't saved. You don't even know what saved is, man. Luke 1:68.
Luke 1:68. Blessed be the Most High, thy power of Israel.
See, the Most High say he the power of who?
Israel.
Say, blessed be the Most High power of Israel, the Israelites. That's who we are. Y'all know that? Y'all got a minute for the word? A second? Microsecond for the word? What it say?
Luke 1:68. Blessed be the Most High, thy power of Israel.
Blessed be the Most High power of who?
Israel.
Israel, right?
For he has visited and redeemed his people.
Visited and redeemed his people, right? Who are the Israelites, right?
Verse 69. And hath raised up an horn of salvation for us in the house of his servant David.
Who was the Mashiach Messiah? Tell you in Hebrews 7:14. Who this evident, it's a fact that our power, Mashiach Yahushua, sprang out of Judah. Our forefather Jacob, when they returned to Israel, four sons, Judah. See? Verse 70, as he spake by the mouth of his holy prophets, which have been since the world began. Verse 71, that we should be saved from our enemies and from the hand of all that hate us. We got to be saved from our enemies and from the hand of all that hate us. That's being saved, man. So y'all ain't saved. Y'all run around talking about saved in these churches, man. You're not saved, man. Well, you say you got to be saved from what? Who? From the hand of all that hate us. That we should be saved from our enemies and from the hand of all that hate us. That's salvation. That's being saved from our enemies and from the hand of all that hate us. There's a whole lot of people that hate us, boy. For sure, for sure. So now, give me Isaiah 48 and 10. Because he said, when you come to serve the Most High, prepare yourself for temptation. Prepare yourself for the devil who you've been rolling with. Don't want to let you go. Because you're trying to learn what's righteous. You're trying to be righteous now. You're trying to learn the moral laws and operate and apply the moral laws, the civil laws, the dietary laws, the ceremonial laws. But you got to go through this. Right? That's why people, they come in and be novices, and they ain't really been through a lot. But believe this. Most times long suffering, but we all have to go through this. We all that have been in this truth got a story to tell, right? Isaiah 48 and 10. Behold, I have refined thee, but not with silver. I have chosen thee in the furnace of affliction. Yeah, a lot of you ain't been through enough affliction, man. Affliction. He said he chose us in the furnace of affliction. He said, let the multitude perish then. In 2 Corinthians 9 and 22. He said, but let my grape and my plant be kept with great labor, have I made it perfect. So read Isaiah 48 and 10 again. Isaiah 48 and 10. Behold, I have refined thee. Refine us, man. He's shaping us, that grape and that plant, in the way he would have us to be. Some of us, not everybody. But he said, let the multitude perish, which was born in vain. So we have to keep that in mind, that some of you born in vain. I don't care who you are. Some of your family members born in vain. Don't matter. The Most High call a certain one of us. Not everybody. You got that grape, you got that plant that he's laboring to make perfect. Everybody not going to sacrifice. Everybody not going to do this. He said he's going to take one of a city and two of a family. You got all these people in your family. We're going to take two of a family. And it might not even be you or me or any of us. It could be somebody that's already in the past of our family. It could be somebody that's coming in the future of our family. We don't know. That's why we got to work hard to make sure that we endure to the end and do the right thing as you live it. When that judgment comes, hey, it's all over there. It's about what you've done in these mortal bodies. Okay? But not with silver. I have chosen thee in the furnace of affliction. Chose us in what? I have chosen thee in the furnace of affliction. He chose us in the furnace of affliction, man. That sounds like a lot of love, happiness, and joy to me. You got to go through some things. The furnace of affliction. Read. Verse 11. For mine own sake, for our sake, for the Israelites' sake, for the heathen's sake. For whose sake? For mine own sake. Most High said for his own sake. Read. Even for mine own sake, even for his own sake. Read. Will I do it? We do it. Read. What did he say? For how should my name be polluted? His name is in our name. Yah, Shah Allah. How should his name be polluted?
3. And I will not give my glory unto another. He's giving his glory unto another. Go back to Ecclesiastes, the 2nd chapter. Verse 2. Ecclesiasticus 2:2. Set thy heart aright. Get your mind right. You gotta get your mind right. See? And constantly endure. You might go through a lot of friction. But constantly endure. Endure. But he that endureth to the end, the same shall be saved. But somebody gonna give up. All they gotta do is somebody say the wrong thing. That's you out of there because you were never in there. You had no foundation in the truth. But if you got a true foundation, you're gonna make sure that you remain. Man, ain't nobody gonna be able to move you. If you real, it's in a memorized, fake and phony. But if you real, then you're gonna stand for the Most High. You're gonna stand for myself the other side. You're gonna stand for the 12 tribes of Israel. Anything else that goes against the Most High. Read? And make not haste in time of trouble. Many people have ran. In time of trouble, they ran. They didn't endure. Hundreds. Come on now. Whole lot of people. They didn't endure. They ran when trouble came. They ran. They was out of there. They don't make haste in time of trouble. Let's talk about it. You want to know? Because you know it's a lie. Y'all know he ain't your Jesus, is it? You know he's brother. All right. It's just matter you got to learn what he told him to do. He said, you love me, keep my commandments. Those are the things that you've been lied to. Thinking you ain't got to do what he say do. As an example. That's why I say read that again. Ecclesiasticus 2:2. Set thy heart aright. Set your mind right, read. And constantly endure. Constantly endure, read. And make not haste in time of trouble. And don't run in the time of trouble, man. Don't run when trouble comes. It's coming. It's coming for sure. Jacob's trouble is coming. Not only that, get a Hosea 5:15. What the Most High telling you. Make it mean something different if you can. What do you tell us? Hosea 5:15. I will go and return to my place, so they acknowledge their offense. And he only return to his place until we acknowledge how we have offended him by not doing what he said do, and do whatever you want to do, and think it's okay. It ain't okay. You're gonna find that out. Don't wait till you visit you. It's too late then. Big. And seek my face. And seek his face. We turn his face away from us. So we didn't do what he said do. That's the children of Israel. You know? Seek his face. See? In their affliction, what? In their affliction, and I love happiness and joy, having the peace, and God is all love, they say. In what? In their affliction. Hey, when you come and say the Most High, to put yourself with a temptation, but a tempter, right? And he said, hey, he's going to dip you in the fiery furnace of affliction. You'll go through something. Don't think this ain't no religion, or go back to the whatever Christian sanity place you came from. He said you're going to be dipped in the fiery furnace of affliction, man. You're going to go through some changes. This ain't no easy road. We afflicted him. We offended him. We made him cry. We made the Most High cry. That's how serious this is. That y'all taking him for something you made up in your mind. Y'all point up in the sky or something like that. You be pointing to the stars. You be pointing to the moon, the sun, comets. Pointing up in the air don't mean nothing. You better know his name is the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Point blank. That's his name forever and memorial to all generations. I like that name because it eliminates a lot of confusion. Because Jacob is the forefather of the 12 tribes of Israel, who was Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar. Those 12 tribes of Israel.
That's what he says he's the power of. And can't nobody prove that he's not the power of those 12 tribes only. If you're not of those 12 tribes of Israel, he's not your power. You can call on whoever you want. Tell you all the gods of the nations are idols anyway. Check it out, baby.
In their affliction, they will seek me early.
How much the Most High got to afflict us before we seek him? And you always talk about, oh my God. When you start tearing that foot up, oh my God, oh, y'all be hollering for him when things happen. But before that, you ain't hollering for the one side. You don't care nothing about him. I'm looking for somebody that really cares. Or come and work, represent your idol, or the devil, or Satan, whoever you represent. Wholeheartedly, like we wholeheartedly represent the Most High. Give him all glory and praise on this holy day. Go back to Ecclesiastes 2. Verse 3.
Ecclesiasticus 2 and 3. Cleave unto him,
That cleave unto the Most High, right?
and depart not away.
So many people have not endured, man. You say, cleave unto him and depart not away from him in your pride. And how they have you operating in a world that's against him. Not accepting him. Dude, like the dude came up here and said, hey, he loved the devil. Straight up. He said, I love the devil. Ain't none of y'all saying y'all love the Most High. What I said? You know the Most High? What about you? You know, hey brother, the black hat with the red shirt on. See? See?
That thou mayest be increased at thy last end.
You may be increased at your last end, man. There ain't no decrease. He said you're going to be increased at your last end, dude.
Verse 4. Whatsoever is brought upon thee,
You dipped in that fiery furnace of affliction. You're going through all kind of changes, all kind of affliction. What did he say? Whatever is brought upon thee,
take cheerfully. Take cheerfully.
take cheerfully, man.
And be patient when thou art changed to a low estate.
Be patient, man. Patient with time. When you change to a lower state, you got to learn how to be patient. Read.
Verse 5. For gold is tried in the fire, and acceptable men in the furnace of adversity.
I said, hey, whatever you do, you take cheerfully. That's a spiritual thing. Whatever you go through, most people can't do that. Y'all go through some change, you start dealing with your emotions, your feelings, and screaming and hollering. And some of you might curse the Most High out for going through what you're going through. He's going to get you, though. You better believe it. But he said we all going to go through some affliction. Trust and believe that. This ain't no easy road, because we ain't give him no easy road. He said, all you got to do is follow me. Y'all got a minute for the word? It's going to come a time. We just like Noah. Well, Noah said it's going to rain. Nobody want to believe him. Y'all think this world going to last forever? Y'all think y'all world that y'all in Hollywood right here going to last forever? It ain't going to last forever. We in the last days, brother. You got to believe it. Don't say when it comes to you. He said, take it cheerfully. Constantly endure when you change to a lower state. When he start afflicting you, you gotta praise him. Can you do that? No. How you gonna start doing it when you ain't did it before he started afflicting you, right? You ain't doing it then, hey. This ain't something that you just gonna do automatically. But I know y'all be screaming, oh my God, the disasters happen, the floods and the fires and the tornadoes and volcano eruptions and all of that. Y'all be screaming, oh my God, then. But before that, you ain't saying nothing about them. I can't even get y'all to even praise him. I can't get y'all even off your mouth to say, all praise to the Most High. Come on. I can't get you to even do that. Before him. Everything we say before the Most High. He can see you doing it. Y'all can't even say it. Because it ain't in you. And you go to church tomorrow. Oh, I just go to church to do it. You ain't getting that. You ain't learning nothing. I got a Bible up here. Show me what you know. And I ain't posting. I'm just saying. I'm just here to let you know that you've been dumbed down. Everybody in gross darkness, gross ignorance. That's why they didn't get me like that. Because I peeped out everybody was in the church. It wasn't right. A whole lot of people wasn't right when I was going on. I was like, man, shoot. I know what y'all be doing in the church, running around the church like a chicken with his head cut off. You come out of church and you be mean as ever. Mean people, boy. The Christian Saturday people, they're some mean people, boy. Straight up. How many people I say, you know, they had to fall by the wayside because I didn't come back to where they want me to be at. I never was there. They want me to follow them. I'm going to follow you. You what? Lead me where? I hand the Bible, you hand the Bible, you turn a few pages, and you do like this. Yeah, let me tell you, I'm telling you what you need to know. Now what y'all do? I got it done to me. Y'all gonna get it done to you too. Hey, y'all got a minute? Man, this is the last time you might hear it, man. Just like Noah said, it's gonna rain. Nobody believed him. Nobody believed him. Then it rained. He killed everybody. Moses killed everybody but 8 people. Shem, Ham, and Japheth, and Noah and his wife. 8 people, that's it. All of y'all come from Shem, Ham, and Japheth. 3 men and 3 women. How about that? What'd you say? You came from an alien? What's the alien's name? Some of y'all might came from surface. I don't know. What? I've seen some people with masks on. It cut off right here. Straight up. Newscasters. Got a mask on, it cut off right here. Bam! Wolf under that mask. Who knows? Yeah, boy. Y'all done messed with everything. Y'all done messed around with everything right there. In this world. This is a wicked world, man. And which one of y'all represent the devil? We done had one person, they wouldn't stop though. They just said they love the devil. They kept going. Hey, brother, you got a man for the word? You gotta go? Huh? Give me Ecclesiastes 23 and 19. See? We're a people, man, that's real, stubborn, and don't want to do what's right. Read this.
Ecclesiasticus 23 and 19. Such a man only feared the eyes of men, and knows not that the eyes of the Most High are 10,000 times brighter than the sun.
See, a lot of y'all just fear the eyes of men. That's why you panic when trouble come up or anything happen like that. Y'all fear the eyes of men and don't know that the Most High's eyes are what? 10,000 times brighter than the sun. We can't even look up at the sun. He said, hey, the Most High's eyes are 10,000 times brighter than the sun. Doing what?
Beholding all the ways of men.
Holding all the ways of men. Right?
And considering the most secret parts.
Considering the most secret parts, man. Understand oversight this, man. You see everything that's being done. We ain't getting over nothing. But, you know, that's why it says Ecclesiastes 2 and 1.
Ecclesiasticus 2:1. My son, if thou come to serve the Most High, prepare thy soul for temptation. Prepare your soul for temptation, man. You come to serve the Most High, he said, prepare your spirit, man, for the devil. Straight up. You see the devil came to a Mashak Abishai when he fasted 40 days and 40 nights. What he said, he ain't coming to you? You're going to be dipped in the furnace of affliction. Come on. He going to get you. See? Verse 2. Set thy heart aright. Set your mind right. How you going to set your mind right on its own? We've been taught lies and lies and lies. Give the last verse, the last statement of Revelation 18:23. When y'all roll around in spells, man. Really? If you don't know this Bible, you walking around in a spell. That's why he said, what did he say gonna do to the people? Revelation 18:23. For by the sorceries were all nations deceived. Read it again. For by thy sorceries were all nations deceived. For by your sorceries were all nations deceived, man. By the witchcraft. That's why I said a lot of y'all walk around here in spells. Y'all got a spell on you. They ain't got to do much because you don't want to learn nothing. You don't want to in your Bible. You done went to school, so that's all you're gonna deal with. You know, but a lot of you don't want to learn. And that's a lie right there. Y'all been lied to, and y'all accept the lie over and over again. They lie here, they lie there. That's why they said, what? For by thy sorceries were all nations deceived. But by the sorceries, man, by the witchcraft, were all nations deceived, man. That's why give me Revelation 12:9. See? This witchcraft, man, that you have on a lot of people. It's prevalent in this world, man, right now, especially here. Look, I bet they got some movie or something coming out with magic. You know, spells, put on you watching all this stuff on your TV and the movies and stuff. It's going inside of you. You got no spirit. You ain't got the spirit of the Most High. What's how you reflect that? How you reject it? It just comes. It just possess some of y'all. Walk around here. Some of y'all Harry Potters. Y'all walk around here. The wicked witch of the west, the east, the north, the south. You got all that in you. Why? Because you don't have no way to reject that. Really. Revelation 12:9. And the great dragon was cast out, that old serpent called the devil. Called the devil. The devil. Called the devil. Called your God. Called your power. See? And Satan. And Satan, your power, right? Which deceiveth the whole world. That's how you've been deceived by the devil. Straight up. Deceiving the whole, that's his job. That's why Proverbs 16:4. Proverbs 16:4. That's his job, man. To deceive the whole world. But I mean, the Most High made everything this way. See? Proverbs 16:4. The Most High has made all things for himself. The Most High made everything for himself. Yeah, even the wicked for the day of evil. Even the wicked for the day of what? For the day of evil. Made the wicked for the day of evil. So y'all in y'all right position and being created for what?
The bottom. The one at the bottom.
For the day of evil. Y'all in y'all right position being created for the day of evil. It's just a matter of who's going to follow
and continue to follow you
with a car
with
right
your
here.
mad sorcery. You see?
Yeah. That's a car. I'm telling you, car.
The mad witchcraft that you're under. See? Come on, talk. Everybody under some witchcraft, man. They trying to get something right out of those eyes. That look at everything you're doing, is been recording the books, yo. You got books, and you got a special book called the Book of Life. But everything we do is being recorded in the book. There's gonna be a judgment that y'all don't even realize. That same Jesus that you believe in, but not the one that they painted as Jesus, but a Mashiach Yahushua, the brother. Second Corinthians 11. Let's put it at verse 10. Let's see what's gonna happen. A lot of y'all think y'all just gonna do whatever you want to do. You ain't able to do it if you follow your own will. Your own will gonna lead you right to the lake of fire. 2 Corinthians 11 and 10. As the truth of Hamashiach Yahushua is in me, no man shall stop me of this boasting. As the truth of Hamashiach Yahushua is in me, no man gonna stop us from the boasting on the Most High. In the regions of Salakia, no man shall stop me of this boasting in the regions of Achaia. Verse 11, therefore, because I love you not, Most High knoweth. Verse 12, but what I do, that I will do, that I may cut off occasion from them which desire occasion, that wherein they glory, they may be found even as we. Verse 13, for such are false apostles. What do you say? For such are false apostles. The false ones are the ones that got you all deceived, man. They lied to you. False apostles. What's up, brother? False apostles, man. Right? Deceitful workers. Deceitful workers, man. Right? Transforming themselves into the apostles of Hamashiach Yahushua and throwing themselves into the apostles of Hamashiach Yahushua. I mean, you've been lied to. You think the so-called white man gonna come from heaven and set righteousness on this earth? Yes or no? Because y'all believe Jesus is a so-called white man, y'all believe he's gonna come back and set righteousness on this earth? I don't think so. I don't think so. Else why is y'all not doing it now? How come your power not giving you that power to bring peace? There's no war on this earth, man. It's not gonna happen, man. Everybody been lied to. That's why I said, read that again. Second Corinthians 11 and 13. For such are false apostles. Such are false apostles, like most of your preachers are false apostles. Call themselves apostles, like they believe in a Mashiach Yahushua. They don't. You have to show a Mashiach Yahushua in the wilderness. They can't do it. Show them when he's talking to Isaiah. They can't do it. You know, they false apostles, right? Deceitful workers. Deceitful mean they liars. They liars. They have lied to the people. Most people have been lied when it comes down to this Bible and what it's really talking about. You've been lied to. And most people don't know it enough to be able to really stand on what it is you really believe in. See? Transforming themselves into the apostles of Hamashiach Yahushua. Transform. They change. That's why a lot of times you hear about things that happen with them. Y'all hearts be broken. Because, hey, they transform themselves into a powerful mindset themselves when they get on that stage and put on an act. This ain't no act. This real is real. This for real right here. The Most High knows. This ain't nothing but real. Ain't no memory here. This is all real. For real. Read. Verse 14. And no marvel, for Satan himself is transformed into an angel of light. Satan himself is transformed into an angel of light. What you gonna do with that? He says Satan himself is transformed into an angel of light. Like he's being righteous. Pretending like he's a Mashiach Yahushua. Pretending like he's bringing forth the commandments of the Most High. It's amazing how y'all just cancel out the Most High. For real, for real. And don't even realize it. Don't even have a time for them. You got a little time for them? Got a little time to hear the truth? Come out of the lies y'all been taught? Read. Verse 15. Therefore, it is no great thing if his ministers also be transformed as the ministers of righteousness. It's no great thing if his ministers, he got ministers, y'all, that's transformed into the ministers of what? Righteousness. Righteousness, man. Now what's righteousness? Let's just find righteousness. Deuteronomy 6:25. His ministers pretend like they're righteous. It seems like if you don't know what the Bible really talking about, then how do you know how to judge whether or not it's right or wrong? His ministers pretend like they're righteous. So what's righteousness? Let's find out. Deuteronomy 6:25. And it shall be our righteousness if we observe to do all these commandments. Don't be our righteousness. We observe to do what? All these commandments. All these commandments, man. The laws of the Most High. The commandments of the Most High. See? Before the Most High, our power. For the Most High, our power. You know? I know we just a stigma. We just a stigma in those that are trying to keep the people on the path of knowing nothing. I call it nothingology. Because you really don't know what this Bible really talking about. If you did, then you would actually inquire more about what you don't know to know more before it's too late. But do you care about your spirit? Do you care about making it? 2 Corinthians 5:10. You got everybody don't have to deal with this. You ain't running from it. You can keep following the devil and Satan and they done lied to see the whole world. Doing sorceries and so witchcraft and so forth. There's a lot of that right here in Hollywood. You know that's what they do. That's how they do it, right? That's how they do it. Witchcraft and sorcery. They nod their head yes. I love it when people just keep it real. For real. Wait. 2 Corinthians 5:10. For we must all appear before the judgment. For we must all appear before the judgment seat of Hamashiach Yahushua, that everyone may receive the things done in his body, according to that he has done, whether it be good or bad. Everybody will meet the judgment seat of Hamashiach Yahushua. You will have to give an account of what we've done in these bodies, whether it was good or bad. You see? That's why give me Ecclesiastes 12:13. Everybody has to give an account. What you've done in your mortal bodies, baby. Whether it was good or bad. We know what's good. Good is keeping the commandments of the Most High. Straight up. So if you're not keeping the commandments of the Most High, hey, that's bad. That's why he said this, read. Ecclesiastes 12:13. Of a real man that's willing to stand up for the Most High. And not walk around here in this fantasy land of Hollywood and and doing, looking at some dang on pentagrams. I mean, what you getting out of that? Nothing, but you're going to meet the judgment of Mashiach Yahushua. That's why I said, what? Let us hear the conclusion of the whole matter. Let us hear the conclusion of the whole matter. It's the end of the whole story. What did he say? Fear the Most High. You better be scared and afraid of the Most High. Straight up. Don't wait till the vision. Y'all be talking about, oh my God. You be scared then when the disasters happen. That's why y'all be hollering. Y'all be screaming at the top of y'all voice. Oh, the storm. He might have a tornado, lightning, thunder going. Be louder than the thunder. Oh my God! Screaming and hollering when he visits you. Yeah, listen. Fear the Most High. What did he say? Fear the Most High. Fear me. You better be scared. You better be afraid of him. Big. And keep his commandments. Keep his commandments. The same commandments that y'all taught y'all not under. Think about that. Y'all got a minute for the word? Big. For this is the whole duty of man. It's the whole duty of man. Hear that? To fear the Most High and keep his commandments. That's the whole duty of man. Read. Verse 14. For the Most High shall bring every work into judgment. You don't meet the judgment seat of the Mashiach Yahushua. Through the power of the Most High. He's going to bring everything that you've done in your mortal bodies to what? Sister got a shield on her back, but you know what that is, right? For the Most High shall bring every work into judgment, whether with every secret thing, whether it be good or whether it be evil. You know? He's going to bring everything into judgment, whether it be good or whether it be evil. Revelation 20 and 12. Whether it be good or evil. Whether you did what he told you to do, you kept his commandments, kept his laws, or you was evil and didn't do what he said do. Listen, you got a minute, sister? Just a minute to hear this? Read this. Revelation 20 and 12. And I saw the dead, small and great, stand before the Most High. Revelation 20 and 12. And I saw the dead, small and great, stand before Hamashiach Yahushua. And the books were open. The judgment right here, y'all. The book's going to be open. Everything that we're doing is written in the books. The book's going to be open. It's going to be everything that we've done in this mortal bodies. The book's going to be open, right? And another book was opened, which is the book of life. Another book going to be open, which is the book of life. You got the books where everything is written that we're doing in our life, that you're going to be judged on. And you got another book, which is the book of life. But everybody should be trying their best to do things that their names can be written in the book of life. Tell you what, read. And the dead were judged out of the and the dead were judged out of those things which were written in the books. You will be judged by the things that are written in the books. Read that again. And the dead were judged out of those things which were written in the books. The dead will be judged for those things that are written in the books. You know, what you done in these mortal bodies. What did you do to try and keep the commandments of the Most High? Or you just said, I ain't got to do what you say do, Most High. You follow some man that lied to you. And so you got to keep his laws. Come on now. And yet, if you praying to him, you want him to answer your prayer. You done said that, told everybody, I ain't under no law. The laws that he wrote with his finger, and he gonna answer your prayer. Huh? A lot of y'all pray to the devil. A lot of y'all pray to yourself. That's what it says. Sometimes Mosiah said, don't even bring them in front of me. I don't want to hear nothing that you got to say about praying to me for them. No. Please. According To their works. According to what? To their works. According to what we've done in these mortal bodies. Straight up. You'll be judged according to what you've done in the mortal bodies. That's why it behooves you to try your best to learn the moral laws, the civil laws, the dietary laws, the ceremonial laws, and come back to the Most High. He didn't sin. He kept those laws. He even said in John 14:50, if you love me, keep my commandments. What do you think? He lying? Talk to me. Y'all say y'all believe in your Jesus. Well, come up and bring up your Jesus. Just say you ain't got to keep his laws, his commandments. And then he brought it to you for those that knew. It wasn't for you that don't know when he said, all the law based upon how we love the Most High with our heart, mind, and soul and strength, and how we love our neighbor as thyself. That's the moral laws, the civil laws, the dietary laws, ceremonial laws, and if you learn of the sacrificial law. That's how to love the Most High and how to love each other, man. Y'all don't love nobody. Y'all really know how to love. First thing, proof somebody else get you out of here. Like I said, you run a time of trouble. You run a time when somebody hurt your feelings, trying to teach you what's right. So you're in the conference of the dead. You don't have the right foundation. That's why you gotta have the right foundation to be in this truth, man. That ain't for everybody. That's why we come forth and looking for those one individual that's gonna hear and come and want to learn more and desire more before you can't learn. You better get what you can get. I'll tell you that. As much as you can while you can. One day you ain't gonna be able to get it. You're gonna say, oh man, I wish I would have said it. Too late. Let me jump through the mountain. I got to tell you, hey, what is talking about right here? What if you open up the Bible and say, well, I'm here in Acts the 19th chapter, and there were 7 sons of one Sceva, a Jew, and chief of the priests which did so. And the evil spirit answered and said, Mashiach, I know. This is him. In the judgment. The evil spirit said, Mashiach, I know. And Paul, I know. But who are these? Who are you? And it's spiritual, y'all, because y'all see I just opened up the Bible. And it said, hey, I know. The evil spirit gonna say, I know. Mashiach. And Paul, I know. But who are you? This is you right in front of them. You ain't found out how to rebuke no evil spirits, no devil, nothing. And the evil spirit answered and said, Mashiach, I know. And Paul, I know. But who are you? Who are you? With the evil spirit speaking to you. And he in judgment, he said, who are you? And the man in whom the evil spirit was leaped on them. That's you. Leaped on them. And overcame them. And prevailed against them. So they fled out of that house, naked and wounded. What if that be you? And he sit there, because you know the Most High got his right hand and left hand. And Mashiach was shouting the right hand. He got the evil spirits in the left hand. Even evil spirits. He said, hey, Mashiach I know. And Paul I know, but who are you? And that evil spirit jump in you. Man, that's why he said, hey, the book's gonna be open. I'll be like, hey. And the man in whom the evil spirit was leaped on them and overcame them, rebelled against them, so that they fled out of that house, naked and wounded. And this was known to all the Jews and Greeks, also dwelling at Ephesus. And fear fell on them all. See, that fear, you don't have to fear the Most High. But when you do something like this, you're in front of you, and you see this, you say, oh man, I hope it don't happen to me. Hey, what's going on? You got a question? Yeah. We're dealing with the truth, man. And the name of a Mashiach every side was magnified. His name gonna be magnified, man. We here to magnify his name. We here to magnify the Most High. You know the Most High? You heard of the Most High. You know the Most High. What's your nationality? You don't. I like that you're honest and saying that you don't. Because if you said yes, I'm gonna have you the Bible says show them to me. But we can show you in the Bible. That's how you know him for what is written in the scriptures. Go back to the judgment. Revelation 20 and 12. So what did that happen to you? It's in the scripture. Read this. Read this. Revelation 20 and 12. And I saw the dead, small and great, stand before Hamashiach and Yahushua, and the books were opened. You got books that's going to be open, dude. And another book was opened, which is the book of life. Another book going to be open.
I don't see you. Get see you go back in stage, backstage again. I don't see you. I don't see you. Hold on. No, don't mess with it. You in there? Are you in there yet? Huh? No? You on there now. You on.
I can go out and come back in.
So you in now. So you in there. Come here.
Okay, turn your volume off. Are you on there? Okay, you on, huh? You on, you on. Hey, can I get a one? What you doing, huh? You was on already. All you do is put it up there. I know it's just spinning now.
That's why I was looking at it. I look back there. I see it on there. And I looked at my phone. Like this.
I see it's turning around. Hey, can I get a one if I can be heard? Can I get a one if I can be heard? Got people online. Can y'all hear me?
I am the most high.
You back on yet?
Yes. How's that? By the things whereof I say to thee, thou shalt see it, Lord. Are open. No problem. Bible say, I know.
But you on? I'll just put it on there. Don't touch nothing. You on. Just turn this volume down. Huh? What? Okay, that's cool. I'm just going to go to sound from here. I can't even get nobody to give me a one. Oh, okay. You hear me? Oh, okay.
Change the heart of anything. But that's
It got me going this way.
okay, like you said, though. Armageddon time. I'm
By the mic.
All right, so we back again. What's going on with y'all? What's happening? What's going on? Okay. Well,
yeah, both sides. I think we played with both sides up here. I got to quit.
yeah.
So when is the Most High coming back?
When he coming back? Nobody know but him. Get Matthew 24:36. Matter of fact, get Matthew 24:3 first, because the same question you asked was asking for. Let's find out, please. Matthew 24:3. And as he sat upon the Mount of Olives, the disciples came unto him privately, saying, Tell us, when shall these things be? Shall these things be? Right? And what shall be the sign of thy coming? He's saying, when is he coming back? What shall be the sign of him coming? Right? And of the end of the world. The end of this world that we in now, this wicked world that we in now. That's what you want to know, right?
I already know that, but yeah.
Huh?
Now, where's Armageddon at?
Where's Armageddon?
Where's it located at?
Overseas in the Middle East. They call it Middle East. Over there. Read. Verse 4. And Hamashiach Yahushai answered and said unto them,
Take heed that no man deceive you. Anybody lied to you? I mean, the devil been lied to everything. That's what we've been doing all day, showing how they done lied to everything. You see that picture right there? You know, that's a big lie. Straight up.
That's Donald Trump.
Donald Trump.
Donald Trump is the guy. I can't see it. That's Donald Trump is the guy.
That ain't no Donald Trump. Man.
Something like this here.
Well, he have a name. His name is Caesar Borgia. You know, the second son of Pope Alexander VI of Rome. And everybody been lied to. You know, they say they the Most High. You talk about the Most High, they say they the Most High. They paint their pictures in the Bibles, right? You got it right there. I got it right here. I'm not trying. Hand me that in the middle of that. In the middle of the picture. In the middle. I mean, this right there. Yeah. Look at this. It's a big lie. This is one of the biggest lies ever told, man. What you seeing now?
I see a bunch of white folks in there.
Bunch of white folks.
Your white
right?
folks and your white folks are not back in the day when that happened though.
Huh? Say what?
Your white folks are not. It wasn't the original. They were not the original Hebrews back in that day.
Right. But this is like 1492. You know what I mean? He died around He died around 29 AD. He was born in 4 BC. He was born in 4 BC. How do you know? How do you know? That's the problem. Who is this right here? What is this right here? Your people did this, right? That ain't no Jesus Christ. What are you talking about? That's Caesar Borgia. I bet you can't look at that picture. What you see in that picture? You don't see nothing but your people. That's it, right? Whole bunch of. It's 13 altogether. You ain't got. I count. I already know it's 13 altogether, right? Huh? See? You know what I'm saying? That's why. Huh? Let me show you, brother, before you get caught up in madness. Look, let me show you this picture. There's only 5 people in this picture. Ain't nobody gonna pick that out. Look, that's him right here. Named Caesar Borgia right here. That's him right there. That's him right there. That's him right there. Here goes his brother right here. Be quiet, Esau. You be quiet. Listen, I was talking to the brother, and y'all always move, come up and stop. Like I said, when the word is coming out, here comes the devil to take away what you give him, right? You just listen. That's him right there. That's him right there. That's him right there. Same image. That's his brother. That's Caesar Borgia's brother right there, right there, right there, and right there. He goes, his father sitting at the head of the table, Rodrigo Borgia, Pope Alexander VI of Rome, right here. Ain't nobody ever showed this before. That's him right there. That's him right there. That's him right there. That's him right there. Here goes Caesar Borgia's mother right here. Hey, get out of here, man. Here goes his mother right here. And here goes Sister Lucretia sitting right here. I go in the Bible show it's 10 men. Shouldn't no women be up here, period. That's the Borgia family. 5 people in this picture, man. And they have a show on Showtime that's called The Borgia, Borgias, right? They call them the first crime family. Bunch of villains, man, and criminals. That's all it is, man. That's all I need on that. So now, they asking when the end gonna be. That's like you saying, when the Most High gonna come back, right? So, they said, when we come back here, we can continue to read on. Look, see, that's the problem. Another so-called white man playing. You know that? Y'all need to repent. Y'all need to be begging for forgiveness, really. For all the things y'all done did, man. Y'all did so many things, and here you is now trying to justify and set up before. You should be saying you're sorry that y'all did this lie. Y'all painted the Most High as being white. Huh?
White.
Huh?
White.
Jesus is white.
Said, I am what I am.
He's white?
Yeah, he said, I
What
am.
scripture is that?
That's his way.
What scripture is that? We're here to do with the Bible, man. Here.
That's it.
What about it?
I am what I am.
There you go. Show me where that scripture that is. That he's white. Show me he's the white in the Bible. Give me Revelation, man. You don't.
am what I am, right? Remember you said that the Moses, I am what I
Read
am.
this. Let's see how he look. If you say Jesus is white, let's find out how he look. Read.
Black. No, he said I am what I am. If Jesus was black, he would have said I is what I is.
Well, you trying to be funny, huh? That's why you're the devil. See that? That's the sequel and evil. Straight up. You can't help it. You can't help yourself. He gotta be who he is. I mean, it is what it is. Read this. This is how he look.
Where's the same black?
Revelation 1 and 14.
1 and 1.
Revelation 1 and 1. The revelation of Hamashiach Yahushua.
The revealing of him. That's the revealing of him. Mashiach Yahushua. The revealing of him. Read.
Revelation 1 and 14. His head and his hairs were white like wool.
The head of his head was white like wool, just like your head. Fully gray, just like perfect example, like yours. Read. No, get out of here. Read.
As white as snow.
Just like yours right now, man. He's seeing them, right? As white as snow, fully gray. Read. Verse 14.
And his eyes were as a flame of fire.
Verse 15.
Verse 15. And his feet
Your feet the same color as your whole body.
like unto fine brass,
Brass is derivative of brown. Read.
as if they burned in a furnace.
They burn in the furnace, man. That's how dark he was, man. From that sun, man. That sun bothering you? Sun feel good, don't it?
I'm designed to accept all the sun.
That's right. Hey, that's right.
I'm designed to accept it all.
Don't play strong.
I don't know about the motorbike son like to get off it, but I'm designed to accept it all.
That's right, brother. Right, man. For real. Feel good. So he was very just commanded. Go back to Matthew 24. Get back to all 7. That's why I say, man, you know, when we start bringing the truth out, they don't want to know the truth, man. They always try to come up with their own little ways and how to wiggle in there and keep you from hearing the truth, man. Read this. Huh? Matthew 24. And start at verse 3.
Matthew 24 and 3. And as he sat upon the Mount of Olives, the disciples came unto him privately, saying, Tell us, when shall these things be? And what shall be the sign of thy coming and of the end of the world?
Right. Now, you want to know when it'll be the sign of the end of the world, right?
Verse 4. And Hamashiach Yahushua answered and said unto them, Take heed that no man deceive you.
Read the food, man. Take heed. Don't let nobody fool you, right?
Verse 5. For many shall come in my name.
Like that dude trying to bring, you know, a different kind of Mashiach Yahushua, talking about you was white. Come on now. Wait. Came from Africa. Think about this, man. When the angel Gabriel came to Joseph and Mary and said, hey, you gotta hide the baby. He was 2 years old. He said, hey, you gotta hide the baby because Herod wanna kill him. They ran into Africa. Think about if he was, you know, come on, I can show you some pictures of Egyptians, man. Of the whole, they were all pretty much dark-skinned people, right? How you gonna run among some dark-skinned people and he a white boy? Little white baby. No, he don't stand out like a sore thumb. You know, I remember when I was in Jamaica, man, it was a real light. I don't know, I was a distance, but because you get over there, man, that sun gonna make you chocolate. It's gonna make you chocolate, right? Everybody, you stay over there, you'll be chocolate. But it was this dude riding on his bicycle, and he was real light. It just stood out. It just stood out because you know how to see nobody that was, you know, Caucasian at that time. He just stood out like, ooh. And that's how he would have been with him going into Africa, man. Go ahead.
Saying, I am Hamashiach Yahushua.
And he gonna come. Just like he just said, he's white. Handing the Bible, he gonna make mockery. You hear what he said? You know, he wouldn't say I am that I am. I mean, he is what I is, trying to make mockery of us. Like we're not, you know, literate to understand English. Everything comes from us, man. Come on, man. What was y'all speaking when y'all was in the caves? Huh? On all fours and all that stuff, man. Come on, man. Y'all learn from us. Y'all, you gotta learn from us in the last days. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just saying we're the ones supposed to be bringing this truth at this time. Y'all done messed up. Y'all done did enough of deceiving the whole world through your witchcraft and sorceries and all that stuff. Now it's time you listen to the real men that's going to teach you the truth, man. According to as it is written. Point blank. Read.
And shall deceive many.
You'll lie to many. It's like he just came up here to big deceiver. Gonna deceive many. Read.
Verse 6. And ye shall hear of wars and rumors of wars.
Time we in right now. Wars and rumors of wars. You know, all these wars going on right now, read.
See that ye be not troubled.
Be troubled, man. So don't be troubled when you hear about these wars and rumors of wars. Read.
For all these things must come to pass.
All these things must come to pass, man. He's telling us what to expect during the end times, read.
But the end is not yet.
The end is not yet, read.
Verse 7. For nation shall rise against nation.
Nation gonna rise against nation, read. All these things he's saying gotta happen. Nation against nation.
And kingdom against kingdom.
Kingdom against kingdom. Read.
And there shall be famines and pestilences and earthquakes in divers places.
All these things happen in different places all over the world, man. They said they got over 2,000 HIV cases in Atlanta, Georgia, just alone. All kind of diseases happening right now, man. You know, all these things are happening. More so than, you know, I don't hold you up, but you grew up, we ain't have all that. I ain't have all that stuff happening in our world. You know what I mean? It wasn't like it is now. They got these HIV and plagues and pestilence and mutated. One from another to another. They used to be what penicillin. They laugh at penicillin. You got things that they cannot get rid of. Straight up, read.
Verse 8. All these are the beginning of sorrow.
All these are the beginning of sorrows, man. Don't be sad, man. I want to deal with this dude that was just here. Give me Mark 4. And I want you to read 14, 15. This is who he is, man, right here. Listen. Now y'all was building already. Here you are asking me a question. We conversing, right? What makes you think they have that much power just to come in and just cut in our conversation? Like I tell them all the time, you wait to see one of us. They having a conversation. We go over and just dip in their conversation. We don't do that. That's morally wrong, man. Read it.
Mark 4 and 14. The sower soweth the word.
Sower soweth the word. Like I was sowing the word to you. Read. We were having a conversation about the end time. Read.
Verse 15. And these are they by the wayside, where the word is sown.
Where it is sown. This is wayside of Hollywood Boulevard. Read.
But when they have heard,
you hearing the word. We having a dialogue between each other, just me and you. Nobody else. Read.
Satan cometh immediately.
Who comes immediately?
Satan cometh immediately.
Satan comes immediately. Read.
And taketh away the word that was sown in their hearts.
Right, man. Take away the word. I'm glad you're still here, man. Just push him aside, man. Just him aside because that's what we're dealing with, man. They always want to tell us what we're supposed to be dealing with. This time, if they understand, man, we the ones bringing forth this truth in these last days, man. So now, go to verse 36 of Matthew 24. Let's read verse 21 and 22 first. Matthew 24, 21, 22. So you understand how serious it's going to be in these last days before he comes. Okay?
Matthew 24 and 21. For then shall be great tribulation, such as was not since the beginning of the world to this time.
Now, I try and figure out how it's going to be worse than Most High killing everybody but Shem, Ham, and Japheth, and Noah and his sons. 8 people. He's going to be worse than it ever have been when he drowned everybody but 8 people. It'll be worse than it ever have been. Okay?
No, nor ever shall be.
Probably because you're talking about the nukes, man. You know? Yeah. I mean, come on. He gonna purify this earth with fire this time. He's not gonna bring no water. Some people gonna drown in water, I tell you, but it's not gonna be a global thing like he did before. He bringing fire. Read.
Verse 22. And except those days should be shortened.
Except the days that we talk about Most High coming back with the Mashiach the Messiah, Mashiach the Messiah coming back with the power of the Most High. Except those days should be shortened. Read.
There should no flesh be saved.
So ain't no flesh gonna be saved, man. If the day he don't shorten the days, he say no flesh will be saved. Read.
But for the elect's sake, those days shall be shortened.
For the elect's sake, those days shall be shortened. So we gotta know who the elect are. Because the Bible defines itself. Isaiah 45:4. For the elect's sake, you say the day is gonna be shortened. It's very important that the Bible understands and breaks down who it's talking about through these precepts. Read.
Isaiah 45:4.
So these are the elect.
For Jacob, my servant's sake.
It's our forefather Jacob. His name was changed to Israel. We became the Israelites. 12 tribes of Israel. Read.
And Israel, mine elect.
He said, for the elect's sake, for the we the Israelites' sake, he's gonna shorten the time. Go back to verse 22 again.
Matthew 24:22. And except those days should be shortened, there should no flesh be saved. But for the elect's sake, those days shall be shortened.
For the Israelites' sake, man. The remnant, not everyone, but that remnant of us that's gonna really care about making it to the kingdom and doing what we gotta do to make it to the kingdom. That's that remnant. He gonna shorten the days, man. Now, he died, Mashiach died, and he rose on the third day, and he walked the earth for 40 days. That's kind of like unknown, but in Acts 1:6, and they asked him a question. The apostle asked him a question. It's like we waiting for him to come back to judge and make war, right? So he's like, man, you here 40 days. You know, we couldn't even wait 40 days when Moses went up to the mountain to get the laws and the commandments of the Most High. We done made a golden calf. That's us. We did that. You know? So they asked him this question, read 1:6.
Acts 1:6. When they, therefore, were come together, they asked of him, saying, Hamashiach Yahushai, wilt thou at this time restore again the kingdom to Israel?
So who the kingdom coming to?
Israel.
Israel, man. Coming to Israel. This is what he said. He already said it once. He said it once in Matthew 24:36. We just heard it. See what he repeat himself again.
Verse 7. And he said unto them, it is not for you to know the times or the seasons which the Father hath put in his own power.
Most High put it in his own power, man. Only the Most High knows. You know what I mean? So when you ask me when he's coming back, only the Most High know, man. You know what I mean? But we got signs to look for, you know what I mean, to show when he, you know, to look for when he's coming back. I mean, until then, man, we don't know. We just have to, we have opportunity to get ourselves together. You know what I mean? Get ourselves together. That's why he said here, Isaiah 58:1. That's what he told us, man. While we come out to do this, show our people, man, we got a kingdom that's already prepared for us. Myself said, I'm going to prepare a place for you, and it's already prepared. It's just a matter of us getting ourselves together. Read.
Isaiah 58:1. Cry aloud.
Cry aloud, read.
Spare not.
Spare nobody's feelings, read.
Lift up thy voice like a trumpet.
Talk loud, read.
And shew my people.
Who's my people? Who you think the Most High people are? They show my people. We got to find who my people are. I like, huh? Israelites, right? Let's find it. Get 2 Samuel 5:7. Yeah, they say, show my people. Let's see who my people are. Read that.
God.
But 17. It's down to 17. He says, show my people. Who my people? This is the future, man. Check this out.
2 Samuel 7 and 10. Moreover, I will appoint a place for my people Israel.
He said, going to appoint a place for my people Israel. Read.
And will plant them, that they may dwell in a place of their own.
He's going to plant us there, man. And we're going to dwell in a place of our own, the 12 tribes of Israel. Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar. Those 12 tribes. Read from the top. I love this scripture. Read.
And move no more.
No, from the top up.
2 Samuel 7 and 10. Moreover, I will appoint a place for my people Israel.
He gonna appoint a place for us, the Israelites. Read.
And will plant them, that they may dwell in a place of their own.
He's gonna plant us there, and we're gonna dwell in the place of our own. This is what the Most High gonna do. Read.
And move no more.
And what?
And move no more.
Brother, what did he say?
And move no more.
We ain't moving no more once the Most High plant us in this place that he's gonna plant us in. Read.
Neither shall the children of wickedness afflict them anymore.
The children of wickedness, because the earth is given to the hand of the wicked. He covered the faces of the judges there. If not, who, where, and who is it? It says, right? So he said, the children of wickedness shall afflict us no more. Read.
As before time.
Before time, as this time we living in now, man. That's why he said, hey, give me Lamentation 4:22. It's a good news, man. Lamentation 4 and 22. That's it, man. Read.
Lamentations 4 and 22. The punishment of thine iniquity is accomplished.
Our punishment is accomplished. Read.
O daughter of Zion.
We Zion, man. We the daughter of Zion. Get that in Isaiah 54:16. As I say, when you understand, you can understand to the precept. So it's the old daughter of Zion. So who is Zion? Let's find out.
Isaiah 54 and 16. Behold, I have created the smith.
51 and 16.
Isaiah 51 and 16. And I have put my words in thy mouth, and I have covered thee in the shadow of mine hand, that I may plant the heavens and lay the foundations of the earth, and say unto Zion, thou art my people.
So say unto Zion, what?
Thou art my people.
You know, you just said my people Israel. So we the Most High people. Go back to where you was at. So this is what we dealing with, man. Read this. 4:22.
Lamentations 4 and 22. The punishment of thine iniquity is accomplished, O daughter of Zion.
Our punishment is accomplished. We got punished for breaking the commandments of the Most High, the laws of the Most High. Read.
He will no more carry thee away into captivity.
We ain't never going into captivity no more, man. He said, you never taking us into captivity anymore. This is our last captivity. You know the captivity that we in right now? Have you seen that before? As far as how Deuteronomy 28 chapter? Read that in case somebody else didn't see. Deuteronomy 28 and 68. Huh? Oh, you did? Huh? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Read, anybody else might not know. Read this. Deuteronomy 28, 68. He said, ain't carrying us away in captivity no more. This is the last captivity we have to go into. Read. Deuteronomy 28 and 68. And the Most High shall bring thee into Egypt again. Egypt means captivity, slavery, and bondage. All 12 tribes, 13 really were damned, was in captivity on the Egyptians. He gonna bring us into captivity. He says, Most High gonna bring us into captivity, slavery, and bondage another time. How? With ships. How? With ships. Ships, man. We the only people that, went from this land that we own right now. They came in 1492, took us off our land that we in right now, and sailed us over to Spain, over to different places, man, from Africa here. That's that triangle slave trade, man. Here, there, and here. A triangle, you see it? We the ones who's on it. We the indigenous people of this land, man. I don't know how old you are, but I know when I grew up, they would say we the Indians. You heard that before? We Indians. We done heard this, man. A lot of y'all young people never heard that. You heard that, oh, what about slavery? We're the Indians. So now what? I remember going to school, they tell us about the Indians, how they were so powerful, they could run faster than, they had no horses, they could outrun the buffalo and kill them, right? And run them down, run from one mountain and jump to the other mountain. That's broad jumping, to the utmost. I'm like, dang, okay, I'm looking at, Jesse Owens, and I'm looking at everybody running all the brothers. We fast as ever. I'm running everybody, right? I'm like, well, dang, how they hit us? So in my mind, I'm like, you already hear that we the Indians, we the Indians just letting you hearing that, right? So now here it is, they done taught us this before. They come on some Christopher Columbus came and discovered America. I said, how you discover us somewhere where we was already here? They couldn't tell me that, man. I got jacked up on that. They had to deal with me because I wasn't accepting it, point blank. You can't tell me we was here, and I'm looking at, because where I'm from, they had a big brown, big dark-skinned Indian statue. He looked like these Johnny Come-Lates. He looked like them. It was a big brown statue, man, about high as that dang on wall over there, man, up to that thing, man. All my life I'm seeing that, I'm hearing this, I'm like, did I go to school? I'm talking about, I'm literally, that's the first time you hear about some history. Then they taught me all this, and they gonna say Christopher Columbus discovered America. What? That's like you got your bands on your arm, and I come over there and take them and say they mine now. I discovered them. Crazy, right? But that's what happens, right? That's what they doing now. They bombing people, they taking their land, man. That's what they do. That's what they always have done. What right? Huh? Yeah, that's right. So this is what we're looking at, man. That's why most I want to know this. Read Deuteronomy 28 and 68. And the Most High shall bring thee into Egypt again. Bring us into captivity, slavery, and bondage again. How? With ships. Ships, man. That slave trade started in 1492. They came over. Well, earlier than that, about 1443 or 53, something like that, before they came here. They'd already started it, man. Through the dang Catholic Church, man. The Popes ordained that. That's why they apologizing now. I don't know if y'all know that. He apologizing, let's say Pope Leo or whatever his name is, apologizing for slavery. How you apologize for something that y'all did all them hundreds of years, man? Apology? Come on, man. The one thing, the Bible talk about reparations for us in a real way.
You know why?
Why?
Because man can't give us reparations.
Nah.
Everybody out of all the races in the world, we ain't never been recognized for reparations, but everybody else has.
Everybody else can't get it. Because we chose the people of the Most High. That's why. They won't give it to us, man. You see what we do with a little? Come on, man. We came out of slavery, and look at all the cities that we built. Black Wall Street. Rosewood.
We built everything in America.
Yeah. We the builders. Come on, look at the building that the Moors built. You got the same thing right here in this country, man. They don't lie to everybody. With like ice cream circle type on the top of the roofs and so forth. Come on, man. That's our architecture. Matter of fact, they couldn't build a building as beautiful as we did until the late 1800s, man. and learning from us, man. That's real talk. Read on.
By the way whereof I spake unto thee,
Place where Moses was speaking to us, read.
thou shalt see it no more again.
We ain't gonna see it no more again, read.
And there ye shall be sold.
There, when you go on this place that we're gonna go on these ships, you're gonna be sold, read.
Unto your enemies.
Who?
Your enemies.
Our enemies, man. Straight up. The Bible clear. Read. For what?
For bondmen.
Slave men.
And bondwomen.
Slave women.
And no man shall buy you.
And no man gonna buy us, man. It's the old Quaker word meaning save or redeem us from one condition to another condition. And nobody, we used to could, have the money to be able to pay our way out of slavery. But he said, hey, this slavery ain't no, ain't take no price. You couldn't pay nothing, man. You give them the money, okay, that's good. Got your money and put you back in the field, man. And we were field brothers. That's why we want to know this, man. Psalms 94:16. That's what you want to know, man, for real. Because we can talk and chat and do the things that we do, but most I want to know this, read.
Psalms 94:16. Who will rise up for me against the evildoers?
I want to know who's going to rise up for him against the evildoers, man, read.
Or who will stand up for me against the workers of iniquity?
Will stand up for the Most High against the workers of iniquity. Those that are doing all this wickedness in this world, man. Wisdom of Solomon 5:1. This is going to do it. Straight up. He answers it right here. Because everybody talk, do whatever they do and behind, closed doors, whatever, but they ain't willing to stand in the face of our enemies and bring the truth, man. Read this. This is going to do it. Okay. It's real, man. Hey, can I get a 7 online if you can still hear us? You couldn't get on? You got it?
Cut right back off, y'all.
Huh?
Cut right back off.
You can nobody respond. Wisdom of Solomon 5:1. It say, who will rise up against the evil doers, who will stand up against the works of iniquity? Read.
Wisdom of Solomon 5:1. Then shall the righteous man stand in great boldness before the face of such as have afflicted him.
Yeah.
Clean the back days now. Back stays now. You know?
Let me do that, let me do that. Let me do that, let me do that.
Go back to Revelations 12. 20 and 12. Read this. Revelation 20 and 12. And I saw the dead, small and great, stand before the most Slakia. And I saw the dead, small and great, stand before Hamashiach Yahushai. And the books were opened. And another book was opened, which is the book of life. Hey man, another book gonna be open, man. The book's gonna be open. And another book was open, which is the book of life. Read. The books putting in, the angels are recording everything that we do. And another book is open, which is the book of life. Read. And the dead were judged out of those things which were written in the books according to their works. Right, man. The dead gonna be judged out of the books, man, according to their works, man. And that's keeping the commandments of the Most High. What did you do? Did you say you ain't under the law? Hey, what you think? You under the law or you're not under the law? You, right there. Y'all looking? What y'all looking at? Talk to me. What? What y'all got to say? What y'all think? Talk to me, man. Well, I bet y'all have y'all by yourself. Y'all have it by yourself. Y'all be running y'all mouth like crazy, boy. Here's Exodus 18 and 20. Exodus 18 and 20. You think you'll be judged by your works, right? What's your works? Exodus 18 and 20. And thou shalt teach them ordinances and laws, and shall shew them, and shall shew them the way wherein they must walk, and the work that they must do. The work you must do is keeping the commandments of the Most High. Point blank. Or you're going to find yourself in a fight with the Most High. And your arm too short to fight with the Most High. It says in Hebrews 10:31, it's a fearful thing to fall into the hands of the living power. What you going to do when he come for you? He say the book's going to be open. And you're going to be judged whether or not you kept the moral laws, the civil laws, the dietary laws, the ceremonial laws. You're going to be judged by that. Think about it. The majority of the people, they don't keep no laws. They say they're not under the law. So y'all going to be burnt Christians. Unless you repent and come back to him. Go back to Revelation 20. Look at this. Revelation 20 and 13. And the sea gave up the dead which were in it. The land gonna give up all the dead that's in it? Hey, the sea gonna give up all the dead that died in the sea, really? And death and hell delivered up the dead which were in them. Man, they're gonna have to give it up too. All the ones that's in hell and death. Death angels got those at that time that this judgment is coming. Hey, you're gonna bring them right to the judgment of Hamashiach Yahushua, read. And they were judged, every man according to their works. According to what? To their works. They say, hey, faith without works is what? Dead. Yeah. You don't want to do what the Most High say do. You're going to be judged according to what you have done and keeping his commandments. He said in 1 John 5 and 3, for this is the love of the Most High, that we keep his commandments, and the commandments are not grievous. Understand this. But y'all done ran from him like you can do whatever you want to do. You following the way of the devil. The devil tell you that, come as you are. Do whatever you want to do. Jesus nailed your sins to the cross when he was hung on a tree. Think about it. Y'all just been lied to all the way around. Really? Verse 14. And death and hell were cast into the lake of fire. Death and hell was cast into the lake of fire, man. Read. This is the second death. This is the second death. Come on. Verse 15.
And whosoever was not found written in the book of life.
This is what it should be all about. That we do things that our names will be written in the book of life. Because it said from the top,
and whosoever was not found written in the book of life was cast into the lake of fire.
if your name not written in the book of life, what's going to happen to you?
Cast into the lake of fire.
Cast into the lake of fire. That's why he said, hey, Revelation 22:14. With only 7 verses left out of the whole Bible, what did he say?
Revelation 22:14. Blessed are they that do his commandments.
Hey, he said, blessed are they that do his commandments. How you get around that? Say, blessed are they that do his commandments, man. Read.
That they may have right to the tree of life.
They have right to the tree of life, man. That's beautiful. Give me a second. Second Ezra 8. Start at verse 51.
Second Ezra 8:51. But understand thou for thyself.
So the Most High told Ezra through the angel, Uriel, always dealing with angels, dealing with us. Read.
And seek out the glory for such as be like thee.
He says, seek out the glory for such as be like Ezra. How was Ezra? Verse 48.
Second Ezra 8:48. In this also thou art marvelous before the Most High. Verse 49. In that thou hast humbled thyself as it becometh thee, and hast not judged thyself worthy to be much glorified among the righteous.
Right, man. Be humble. You gotta be humble, and you can't think that you all that, man. But you start to be prideful, and when you start to be prideful, you find yourself hateful before the Most High, man. That's when you depart from the Most High. He didn't count himself as one of the righteous. Scripture says the righteous is going to be saved. Scarcely going to be saved. Hey, brother, you got a minute for the word? Come forth. It went off, huh? I don't know what's happening with yours. David? Oh, okay. Go to Revelation 21:12. Now go back to Revelation 22:14. Now you in Second Ezra. So Second Ezra 8:52. Well, he told Ezra to seek out those that's like him, that was humble, didn't account themselves as one of the righteous, didn't get all puffed up because they knew something. Read.
Second Ezra 8:52. For unto you is paradise open.
You humble and don't think that you all that. Don't account yourself as one of the righteous. He said, what's open to you if you like that?
The tree of life is planted.
The tree of life is planted. You know, you have a right to the tree of life. What's happened?
The time to come is prepared.
Time to come, brother, is prepared. You asked about the end time. When the Most High coming back, he said what?
Plenteousness is made ready.
Time to come is prepared. It says plenteousness is made ready, right?
A city is builded.
Jerusalem is builded. Say a city is builded, right?
And rest is allowed.
Rest is allowed, man. Come on.
Yeah, perfect goodness and wisdom. Verse 53. The root of evil is sealed up from you. Weakness is the moth is hid from you, and corruption is fled into hell to be forgotten. Verse 54, sorrows are past, and in the end is shewed the treasure of immortality.
Hey, man. That's what it's all about. That's what we're working for. Our books will be written in the book of life, and in the end, we can see immortality. That's what it's all about. Now, give me first, you still listening, brother? Okay, 1 Corinthians 15:24. Read this.
1 Corinthians 15:24. Then cometh the end.
That's what you've been asking about. The end of this world that we're in now. Then cometh the end, read.
When he shall have delivered up the kingdom to the Most High.
Hear that? I'm not checking the side, because you got to give Revelation 19:11. You know how you're going to deliver up the kingdom to the Most High. Let's read about it. Revelation 19:11.
Revelation 19:11. And I saw heaven opened, and behold, a white horse, and he sat, and he that sat upon him was called faithful and true.
You saw a white horse, man. That's pure righteous power. But he that sat on was called faithful and true. That's what Mashiach was shot. Read.
And in righteousness,
And in what?
and in righteousness,
Oh, you think that you ain't got to keep the laws of the Most High? Give me Psalm 119, 172. He's saying righteousness. What's righteousness? So we know what righteousness is. Read it.
Psalms 119 and 172. My tongue shall speak of thy word, for all thy commandments are righteousness.
The commandments of the Most High, the laws of the Most High are righteousness. You understand? But they teach you not under the law. They teach you not under the commandments. You know? But so who out there can say the 10 commandments? Y'all go to church, you've been to church all your life, right? You can't name 10 commandments. Name the holy days of the Most High. I bet y'all know the holy days of this system. Every last one of them. Probably know what's coming up next. What y'all waiting for next? 4th of July, right? 4th of July. Huh? Huh? Nah. They ain't.
They went on Juneteenth.
Huh?
They went on Juneteenth.
Our people, not everybody in the world. That's us. Everybody in the world ain't waiting on no June.
I didn't celebrate. That was they mad at.
But I bet you, I don't know if they include that. Even our people probably wouldn't include it. But they know about 4th of July, I bet you. Everybody know about that. But they don't know about the holy days of the Most High. On this day is his holy day. It's his holy day, the Sabbath. It's the Sabbath of the Most High. Read.
Verse 173.
Psalms 119, 172 only.
Psalms 119 and 172. My tongue shall speak of thy word, for all thy commandments are righteousness.
All the commandments are righteousness. The commandments make you righteous. So let's go back to where we were at in Revelation 19:11. All the commandments are righteousness. So he's coming back to judge in righteousness, according to the commandments of the Most High. Read.
Revelation 19 and 11. And I saw heaven opened, and behold, a white horse, and he that sat upon him was called faithful and true.
Think about it. He was called faithful and true. That's what Mashiach was shot. But what did they do that published the Bible? These ones that published the Bible, what did they do? Revelation 3 and 14. This is what they did. Yashima, you ready to come up? Read some? Read this.
Revelation 3 and 14. And unto the angel of the church of the Laodiceans write, these things saith the A-M-E-N.
You know what A-M-E-N spelled, right? This is what they called him. This is how you put him in the Bible. This is Hamashiach speaking. You gotta make that choice. Is he A-M-E-N? But it does say the A-M-E-N. We just read the faithful and true witness in Revelation 19:11. That's Hamashiach coming back on this pure righteous power and righteousness on laws of the Most High. Read.
The faithful and true witness.
That's what he just called Hamashiach. Now here it come back in Revelation 3:14 saying what? A-M-E-N is a faithful and true witness. What did he say?
The beginning of the creation of the Most High.
Contradicted. The beginning of creation of the Most High. You gotta understand this. Give me Revelation 22:18. It's very important that you see what's been happening in the world. That's why I started out telling y'all over and over again. Everybody been lied to. They put their God in the Bible. You just heard one of them. A-M-E-N. Hey, let me ask y'all. Hey, can y'all answer a question for me? Y'all heard of? See, everybody's intelligent until you put it on the spot. Hey, can I ask you a question? You heard of the Greek god Zeus? You never heard of Zeus? Never. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, you heard of him, you said it. Zeus. Everybody become dumbfounded whenever you put them on the spot. But let them try and continue to always teach us, man. They always want to tell us something. And when it comes down to putting them on the spot now, you never heard of Zeus. That's too much, man. Y'all too much. Y'all just. So it says the faithful and true witness, the beginning of the creation of the Most High. All right, my brother. Show. Revelation 19:11.
No, you're gonna say no, then you're gonna say, okay.
Hey, that's what they do, right?
Revelation 19:11. And I saw heaven opened, and behold, a white horse. And he that sat upon him was called faithful and true.
That's what Hamashiach he called faithful and true. But you just see who they put in the Bible. They say A-M-E-N. It's a faithful and true witness. The beginning of the creation of the Most High. Well, the Hamashiach say he's faithful and true. Read.
And in righteousness,
and according to the laws and the commandments of the Most High, what are you coming to do?
he doth judge and make war.
Coming to judge and make war. Somebody got to be, ain't no kingdom went down without warfare, y'all. Believe this. So he coming to judge and make war. I want you to know something. Revelation 22:18. Just in case you don't know, you don't know. Because it's clear here that somebody had our Bible. They had our Bible for hundreds of years. So they could do whatever they wanted to do with it. We was in captivity. They wouldn't let us read. And if the scripture says this, read this.
Revelation 22:18. For I testify unto every man that heareth the words of the prophecy of this book. If any man shall add unto these things, the Most High shall add unto him the plagues that are written in this book.
He said, if you add anything unto this book, he'll give you the plagues that's written in this book, man, the Bible. Ready? They added A-M-E-N. They added L-O-R-D. They had it even G-O-D, with the dog spelled backwards. He's going to give them the pledge that's written in the book. Read.
Verse 19. And if any man shall take away from the words of the book of this prophecy.
And I've showed you many times how they taken whole verses out of the Bible. They had the Bible, so that's what we have to realize, that these things have been done and nobody's really bringing them forth. That's why in the last days we got to bring the truth out. They took whole verses out. And anybody don't believe it, I can show you. Anytime you want to know, I can show you that. It's a line between certain verses. And what's really cold, all these Bibles outside of the King James 611 Bible, majority of them, because all mean a certain number, y'all. They took out how to get rid of evil spirits and fasting and prayer, man. That's cold. So if you read these Bibles, when it comes down to seeing what the method is to get rid of evil spirits, they took it out. Why would they take that out? You gotta think about that. Why would they take out how to get rid of evil spirits out of the Bible? Just a line going through it. Through fasting and prayer. Why would they take that out of these other Bibles? Because they're evil and they wicked. And they have said that they the Most High. They say they the Mashiach that was side. They say they the children of Israel. They say they us. And ain't nobody else but us. And when you realize that, you're going to wake up, man, or you're going to remain in the congregation of the dead, and the Most High going to melt you when he come back with this fire. Because you deserve to be melted. You don't sit up here and believe that. It's tired of believing these lies, man. Y'all got to wake up. Everybody got to wake up to the truth. Not just us, everybody. All your nations, y'all got to learn what we teach it. Or you're going to be melted. Or come up and prove me wrong. That's what it is. You got to learn the moral laws, the civil laws, the dietary laws, ceremonial laws, like we're doing. And it's easy. It's not grievous to do what's right. What y'all feel? Y'all feel like y'all gonna just walk around in Hollywood all your life, but ain't nothing gonna happen? Y'all might be another nation though. Where y'all from? Africa? Huh? See? It is what it is, y'all.
Please. Revelation 22 and 19. And if any man shall take away from the words of the book of this prophecy, the Most High shall take away his part out of the book of life.
They took away. Hey, you got where your Zondervan? You got that Zondervan? How y'all doing? Say God first, huh? Do you know the Most High? Really in the Bible? Or the scriptures? That don't just know him? Huh? Because that's what we come for, to bring forth the Bible, the real understanding of the Bible. We've been lied to too much, man. You know? We have been lied to too much. For real, for real. Yeah, so it makes sense. It makes sense that they would do the things that they've done, because most of you don't know history, archaeology, anthropology, you know, our story as the Israelites. You don't know what's really going on. That's why I just said, you know, nobody ever seen this. Only 5 people in that last couple picture that's been hanging up in the churches. In your mama's house, grandmama's house, granddaddy's house, everybody's house. The bulls is. Think about it. Y'all been lied to. That's why you gotta hear what it is. It says, now, if you know this your judgment, when you read this,
it's the book of Revelation. 22 and 19. And if any man shall take away from the word of the book of this prophecy, the Most High shall take away his part out of the book of life.
Yeah. They're going to take away his part out of the book of life. Take away from the Bible. Like you had all these other Bibles, man. The #1 selling book in the world. They're making all this money off these Bibles, and they have made them to say and do what they want to do here and there. But it's enough for our salvation. Trust me, believe that. You want to be delivered from this wicked ass world, you got an opportunity to be delivered from what it is that the Most High made sure was there, that we would know in these last days. Every last one is going to be a remnant of everybody that's going to the kingdom. Not in the same position, but you have opportunity to go to our kingdom. But this is already prepared. We just read it's prepared. It's prepared. It's waiting on us to get it together. And we are the ones that's bringing forth the understanding of how to prepare yourself for the kingdom that's coming on this earth. Read.
And out of the holy city, and from the things which are written in this book.
You ain't going to the holy city. And from the things that's written in the book. That's why, if your name not written in the book of life, what's your judgment? Revelations 20 and 15. I'm telling you right here. Let me show you.
Revelations 20 and 15. And whosoever was not found written in the book of life was cast into the lake of fire.
If your name not written in the book of life, you're going to be what?
Cast into the lake of fire.
Cast into the lake of fire. Who going to be there? Revelation 22:15. Who going to be in the lake of fire? The right Jesus. Read.
Revelation 22:15. For without are dogs.
Without the kingdom of dogs. Read.
And sorcerers.
Sorcerers. Witches. Read.
And whoremongers.
Whoremongers. Read.
And murderers.
Murderers.
And idolaters.
Idolaters, those that don't believe in the Most High. I was shocked. Believe in all these idols in the world, man, like they got right here in Hollywood, right here on this ground. Them are nothing but idols. They say they're idols. And they got a stroke called Idol. What is it called? American Idol. Come on, man. Read.
And whosoever loveth and maketh a lie.
Whosoever, no matter who you are, that loveth and maketh a lie. What's your judgment? Revelation 21 and 8. He got you. He got you right here. Read.
Revelations 21 and 8. But the fearful and unbelieving and the abominable and murderers and whoremongers and sorcerers and idolaters and all liars shall have their part in the lake which burneth with fire and brimstone.
Right, man. You're going to be burning. You're going to have your part, man, in the lake that burneth with fire and brimstone. That's why I tell you, Hebrews 10:31. Y'all better understand, man. Before this comes, before that judgment comes, you got opportunity. Well, we're telling you, you got opportunity right now to get your life together, man. Come back to the Most High. Stop worshiping the devil that you've been worshiping all your life. You come back to the Most High power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Or come forth and prove your devil is more powerful than the Most High. Huh? Read this.
Hebrews 10:31. It is a fearful thing to fall into the hands of the living power.
It's a fearful thing to fall into the hand of the Most High, man. What are he going to do to you? If you in his hand and he's against you. All right, my brother. You get a call? You get a call.
Wait, you got one?
You got something?
What's your name? Thank you.
Hi. Shalom, man. Give us a call, man. Okay.
Say out loud. Okay.
Yeah. He started early, man. Real early. All right, brother. That's right, man. You here, though. That's what matters. You here doing his work. Read this up.
Revelation 21:8. But the fearful and unbelieving and the abominable and murderers and whoremongers and sorcerers and idolaters and all liars shall have their part in the lake which burneth with fire and brimstone.
Man, Ezekiel 22:20. Yeah. It says, a fearful thing the Father of the hand of living power. Let me show you what he's going to do to you. All of y'all that don't want to come back to him. Simple as this. Real easy. Ain't a hard thing to figure out. See if y'all can figure this one out. It's a real easy. Listen.
Ezekiel 22:20. As they gather silver and brass and iron and lead and tin into the midst of the furnace to blow the fire upon it, to melt it, so will I gather you in mine anger and in my fury, and I will leave you there and melt you.
He's going to leave you there and what?
Melt you.
Is that your Jesus? He said, going to leave you there in the fire and what?
Melt you.
And melt you. Straight up. That's what my power said he's going to do to people that don't want to keep his commandments, don't want to do what he say do. He said, going to what?
Melt you.
Gonna melt you. Read.
Yeah, I will gather you and blow upon you in the fire of my wrath, and ye shall be melted in the midst thereof.
So he's going to put you in that fire, man, and you're going to be melted. He already said, if your name not written in the book of life, you be cast in the lake of fire, man, and brimstone. Look, it's coming. Give me Isaiah 34. Isaiah 34. Start at the top. Gotta bring some prophecy.
Isaiah 34:1. Come near, ye nations, to hear.
Yeah, come near, you nations, and hear this. Read.
And hearken, ye people. Let the earth hear and all that is therein, the world and all things that come forth of it.
All right, everybody hear this. Read. He already said gonna melt you. What did he say here?
For the indignation of the Most High is upon all nations, and his fury upon all their armies.
The indignation of the Most High, while my shot that was shot, is upon all nations. And his fury, don't feel like a little love to me, man. His fury upon all the armies. You hear that? Because you're looking at the Army, the Navy, the Marines, the Air Force, in the eyes of the Most High, they all army. All of them. His fury is upon all their armies, because that's what they have to fight. Hamashiach Yahweh and the angels. See?
He hath utterly destroyed them.
Utterly destroyed them. Read.
He hath delivered them to the slaughter.
What?
Delivered them to the slaughter.
They delivered them to the slaughter, man. Give me 2 Ezra 13. Yeah. He said, delivered to the slaughter. That's why I know y'all in the orders, but it ain't no easy thing for you to be in this situation during the time that this gonna go down, man. Start about 4.
2 Ezra 13:4. And whensoever the voice went out of his mouth,
You come back to judge and make war. Whenever the voice go out of his mouth, read.
all they burned that heard his voice.
Come away with fire, y'all. Everybody gonna burn that hear his voice, read.
Like as the earth felleth when it filleth the fire.
Like the earth fell when it filled the fire, read.
And after this I beheld, and lo, there was gathered together a multitude of men.
That's the Army, the Navy, the Marines, the Air Force, multitude of men gathered together, as he just said. What did he just say? And the fury upon all their armies, he hath utterly destroyed them. He hath delivered them to the slaughter. Now it's telling you here, same thing. Read.
There was gathered together a multitude of men out of numbers from the four winds of the heavens.
4 corners of the earth. From the 4 corners of the earth, man.
Read.
To subdue the man that came out of the sea.
This is my shot the other side. Read.
But I beheld, and lo, he had great himself a great mountain and flew up upon it. But I would have seen the region or place where out the hill was graven, and I could not. And after this I beheld, and lo, all they which were gathered together to subdue him were sore afraid, and yet durst fight.
They're going to be afraid. But you say everybody that heard his voice burned from his voice. Right? And all the Army, Navy, Marines, Air Force, we already know the judgment, but we just heard it. They're going to be afraid, but they're going to fight because they're in the orders to fight. Read.
And lo, as he saw the violence of the multitude that came, he neither lifted up his hand, nor held sword, nor any instrument of war. But only I saw that he sent out of his mouth as it had been a blast of fire, and out of his lips a flaming breath, and out of his tongue he cast out sparks and tempest. And they were all mixed together, the blast of fire, the flaming breath, and the great tempest, and fell with violence upon the multitude, which was prepared to fight.
I know y'all ain't never heard this in church. They can't pass the plate to get your money if they went through this. But we're here to deal with the truth, straight up. It says all that was mixed together, man. Blast of fire, the flaming breath. And what else?
It says, and the great tempest, and fell with violence upon the multitude which was prepared to fight, and burned them up, every one.
You leave some of them?
Every one.
Burn every last one of them up. You say you're going to burn every last one of them up. Read.
So that upon a sudden of an innumerable multitude, nothing was to be perceived, but only dust and smell of smoke.
And you're not going to be perceived, but only dust and smell of smoke. Read.
When I saw this, I was afraid.
Ezra seen this in his vision. He was afraid, man. It scared him. He got scared. He was in fear. Y'all don't think fear means be afraid. He said when he said that, he was scared. Go back to Isaiah 34. Read verse 2 again. Here it is again.
Isaiah 34:2. For the indignation of the Most High is upon all nations, and his fury upon all their armies. He hath utterly destroyed them. He had delivered them to the slaughter.
Right, man. Much else I come back to judge and make war. Go back to Revelation 19. Pick it up about 13. Revelation 19 and 13.
Revelations 19:13. And he was clothed with the vesture dipped in blood.
What? He was what?
He was clothed with the vesture dipped in blood.
His clothes were dipped in blood when he come back to judge and make war. Ready?
And his name is called the Word of the Most High.
Name is called what?
The Word of the Most High.
His name is called the Word of the Most High, man. He is the Word of the Most High. Ready?
And the armies which were in heaven followed him upon white horses.
The armies that was in heaven followed him upon white horses. How many was it? Revelation 9:16. Revelation 9 and 16. So the army followed him as he's coming to judge and make war. How many coming with him? What's y'all method of fighting this, man? Think about this. How many of my child coming back with?
Revelation 9:16. And the number of the army of the horsemen were 200,000.
Coming back with 200 million angels. What are you going to do with that? Come on. Iran said they got 1 million man army. He coming with how many?
And the number of the army of the horsemen were 200,000.
200.
Angels. It only took 2 angels to destroy 5 cities, man. Sodom and Gomorrah. That was 5 cities, man. They could have did a lot more than that. And that place is rubble, man. It's like, it's sulfur. You light a match to anything, it's gonna flame up. 2 angels. Talking about 200 million. 200,000. Woo! What you gonna do with that? How you doing, sis? Okay. Continue to read Revelations 19.
Revelations 19:14. And the armies which were in heaven followed him upon white horses,
Pure righteous power. Read.
clothed in fine linen, white and clean.
So they wasn't cold or walking around coming with the most Hamashiach outside butt naked like I'll be showing butt naked angels. Man, come on now. That's blasphemy. Angel was clothed how?
Clothed in fine linen, white and clean.
Clothed in fine linen, white and clean. Read.
And out of his mouth goeth a sharp sword, that wicked he should smite the nation.
You hear that, y'all? This is the judgment. He said, what's coming out of his mouth? Read it again, verse 15.
And out of his mouth goeth a sharp sword, that wicked he should smite the nation.
With this sharp sword, he gonna kill the nations. This warfare. He said his vessel gonna be dipped in blood. And he ain't coming back as a man. He come back in this angelic power. And with it, he should smite the nation. Isaiah 34. Go where you left off with. Y'all ain't ready for this. Y'all think y'all ready. When Ezra seen this prophecy of what's going to happen in the future, he said, hey, he was afraid. Isaiah 34:3.
Isaiah 34:3. Their slain also shall be cast out, and their stink shall come up out of their carcasses.
The slain will be cast out, man. And say the stink gonna come out of their dead bodies, read.
And the mountains shall be melted with their blood.
Mountains gonna be melted with their blood. Read.
And all the hosts of heaven shall be dissolved.
All the hosts of heaven gonna be dissolved. It's gonna be dissolved, y'all. Read.
And the heavens shall be rolled together as a scroll.
Heaven's gonna be rolled together like a what?
As a scroll.
That sounds like a nuclear bomb to me. You know how that when they hit Nagasaki and Hiroshima in Japan, and it rolled up like a scroll. That's what it's talking about here. That's the only thing Isaiah could, compare it to. Like the scrolls that we read, that open up, they close up, and they open up like this on the ends, so you can see how they roll together. That's how that nuclear bombs look. He said, the host of heaven shall be dissolved, man. Host is army. The armies of heaven, this is heaven right here. Gonna be dissolved, yeah. We just read about it. Every last one of them gonna be melted. And the heavens shall be rolled together as a scroll, read.
And all their hosts shall fall down.
You just read it. He said, all their army shall fall down. Read.
As the leaf falleth off the vine, and as a falling fig from the fig tree.
Right, as a leaf falling from the vine, there's a falling fig from the fig tree. That's how it's going to be. Ready?
Verse 5. For my sword shall be bathed in heaven.
So his sword going to be bathed in heaven, man. In heaven, ready?
Behold, it shall come down upon Idumea.
It shall come down upon who?
Idumea.
So I said it's going to come down upon Idumea. It's still going to be right, word right here. That's the word right here. This heaven. They're going to come down upon Idumea. Who is Idumea? Let's look at who Idumea is. Because somebody has to be ruling for the prophecies to happen during the end of the world. It says, so many bathed in heaven going to come down upon Idumea. Who is Idumea? Let's read. Read this.
It's the Dynavac Compact Bible Dictionary, page 239, Idumea, pertaining to Edom. Greek and Roman name for Edom.
Greek and Roman names for Edom, pertaining to Edom. Look up Edom. Who is Edom? Well, somebody has to be ruling for him to come and judge and make war. But who's ruling right now? Who's judging and making war now? We're not. We're not the superpower of earth. Read this.
The Zondervan Compact Bible Dictionary, page 141, Edom, the nation and its people who were the descendants of Esau.
All right, so jump down to where. Okay, read this.
It says, Edom figures prominently in the prophetic scriptures as the scene of great future judgments.
Great future judgments, right? Now, during the time that he's writing this Bible dictionary, he said, Edom figures prominently the scene of great future judgments. Read.
See notably Isaiah 34 and 5.
Isaiah 34 and 5. Isaiah 34 and 5, read.
And 6, and Isaiah 63 and 1.
Isaiah 63 and 1. Okay? Isaiah 63 and 1. You see? To read verse Isaiah 34 and 5 again.
Isaiah 34 and 5. For my sword shall be bathed in heaven. Behold, it shall come down upon Idumea and the people of my curse to judgment.
Right, man. It will come down upon Idumea and the people of his curse to judgment. What it's saying, Edom is Idumea. Now, when we look at, go to 2 Ezra 6 and 7. 2 Ezra 6 and 7.
2 Esdras 6 and 7. Then answered I and said, what shall be the parting asunder of the time? Or when shall be the end of the first, and the beginning of it that follows?
Say, hey, when will be the end of the first world that we're living in, and the world that follows? Right? Read.
And he said unto me, from Abraham unto Isaac, when Jacob and Esau were born of him, Jacob's hand held first the heel of Esau.
Jacob's hand held first the heel of Esau. Going all the way back to Genesis 25:25. Read.
For Esau is the end of the world.
Esau has to be ruling when?
The end of the world.
The end of the world, see?
And Jacob is the beginning of it that followeth.
And Jacob is the beginning of it that followeth, man. We got next forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Jacob is the beginning of it that followeth. Go back to Isaiah 34 and 6.
Isaiah 34 and 6. The sword of the Most High is filled with blood.
The sword of the Most High is filled with blood, man. The sword of the Most High, he's going to smite the nation, going to be filled with blood, right?
It is made fat with fatness.
Made fat with fatness, right?
And with the blood of lambs and goats, with the fat of the kidneys of rams. For the Most High have a sacrifice in Basra.
A sacrifice where?
In Basra.
Basra, man. Straight up, man. That's the capital city of Edom at this time, right?
And a great slaughter in the land of Idumea.
Great slaughter in the land of Idumea, man. Idumea represents Edom Rome. They're the ones that got to be ruling during the time before Jacob got next, man. Jump down to verse 8.
Verse 8, for it is the day of the Most High's vengeance.
The day of the Most High's vengeance, man. Vengeance belongs to the Most High. He says the day of the Most High's vengeance. Read.
And the year of recompenses for the controversy of Zion.
For what?
In the year of recompenses for the controversy of Zion.
The year of vengeance and the year of recompenses for the controversy of Zion, man. Of Zion. Who is Zion? They ain't just talking about the land, Zion. It's talking about the people who are Zion. Let's read this.
Isaiah 51:16. And I put my words in thy mouth, and I've covered thee in the shadow of my hand, that I may plant the heavens and lay the foundations of the earth, and say unto Zion, thou art my people.
Right, the controversy over the Most High's people. Who's my people? Who's my people? The 12 tribes of Israel. Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, Issachar. Hey, bro, you got a minute for the word? There it is, man. Controversy over his people, Israel, man. That's what this judgment's going to be about. Let me Hosea 4:1. It's all about the controversy that the Most High have with the children of Edom and all the other nations that join with them, including us, that join with them to be against the Most High's remnant or children of Israel, right?
It's the book of Hosea 4:1. Hear the word of the Most High, ye children of Israel. For the Most High have a controversy with the inhabitants of the land.
Hear the word, we the children of Israel. For the Most High have a controversy, like he said. He have a controversy. You don't pay y'all back for what it is that he have a controversy of the children of Israel, which is Zion. Now he says what? Read it again.
It says, for the Most High have a controversy with the inhabitants of the land, because there is no truth, nor mercy, nor knowledge of the Most High in the land.
That's real. That's why I asked, you know the Most High, brother? Brother, you know the Most High, you get all these stairs, these stars on the sky ground. You starstruck. Come on now. Most High got a controversy with this land, man, because there's no truth. What is the truth? What is the truth? Psalms 119, 142. There's no truth.
Psalm 119, 142. Thy righteousness is an everlasting righteousness, and thy law is the truth.
The law is the truth, man. The truth, the laws of the Most High, you're not in the land, nor knowledge of the Most High in this land. Well, I ask people, you know the Most High? They say no. Hey, bro, look, you right there. You know the Most High? Hey, what about you with the backpack? What about you? You know the Most High? What do they say? You know what?
It says, there is no truth, nor mercy, nor knowledge of the Most High in the land.
Ain't no knowledge of the Most High in this land, man. People don't know the Most High. Y'all think of myself down besides the Most High. Y'all know the Most High? Y'all heard of the Most High? You do. If I hang the Bible, you can show me the Most High in the Bible. Think about it. That's how you know him. Not how you make it up. You can't make him up in your own mind. You got to know him according to this Bible. What the Bible say? Come on. You know the Most High?
You know the Most High? You do. That's good. At least you said you're trying to love him. You're kind of confident about herself. You said, yeah. She probably seen a few things. Get Jeremiah 11. 11. This very, y'all gotta understand, man, because there's been so much that has been, we've just been lied to, and we here to bring the truth. Read this.
Jeremiah 11:11. Therefore, thus saith the Most High, behold, I will bring evil upon them.
Bring evil upon you, y'all. Because y'all are not dealing with trying to be righteous. You ain't trying to be righteous? It's okay. Do what the Most High said. Read.
I will bring evil upon them.
They're going to bring evil upon them. Read.
Which they shall not be able to escape.
You're not going to be able to escape. You hear this? Remember, it's a fearful thing to fall into the hands of the living power. Because they're going to bring evil upon you that you're not going to be able to escape. It's serious. That's why we're here to warn you. To come back to him. Come back to the Most High. What's wrong with being righteous? What's wrong with doing what's right? That's all we say. Or, read on the top.
It says, therefore, thus said the Most High, behold, I will bring evil upon them.
Bring evil upon you. Read.
Which they shall not be able to escape.
You better escape this evil that's coming from the Most High. Are you serious? Read.
And though they shall cry unto me, I will not hearken unto them.
Ooh. The Most High said, though we cry unto him, he will not hear us, man. I will not hearken. What you gonna do then? Especially you that don't believe that you got to keep his laws and commandments. When he visits you, he brings Jacob's trouble upon you, you're going to be crying to him. He say, I don't want to hear it. And for you are the nation. Jeremiah 12:16. This is a message to you.
Jeremiah 12:16. And it shall come to pass, if they will diligently learn the ways of my people.
Diligently learn the ways of that we're teaching the Israelites. Read.
To swear by my name.
Swear by his name, the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Let's see what his name is. Get Exodus 3:15. Swear by his name. Let's see what Exodus 3:15 says.
Exodus 3:15. And the Most High said moreover unto Moses, thus shalt thou say unto the children of Israel, Yahweh, the power of your fathers, the power of Abraham, the power of Isaac, and the power of Jacob have sent me unto you. This is my name forever, and this is my memorial unto all generations.
I love that name. The power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. So this is named forever. This is memorial to all generations. And Jacob is the forefather of the 12 tribes of Israel, who we are. Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, even Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar. Got scattered among all nations. Most of us out of our mind. The majority of us. That's right. Read this. This is to other nations. This is what it says.
Jeremiah 12:16. And it shall come to pass, if they will diligently learn the ways of my people.
Y'all supposed to be learning the ways that we teach you. He told us in Jeremiah 3:15. That's what he said, man.
It's the book of Jeremiah 3:15. And I will give you pastors according to mine heart.
Hear what he said? He's going to give you pastors according to his mind. Read.
which shall feed you with knowledge and understanding.
What?
With knowledge and understanding.
Proverbs 4:7. He said, gonna feed you with knowledge and understanding. So y'all supposed to be listening and learning and growing in the spirit as we teach it. Read this.
Proverbs 4:7. Wisdom is the principal thing. Therefore get wisdom. And with all thy getting, get understanding.
Wisdom is the principal thing. Therefore get wisdom, which is the proper application of knowledge. It said, with all thy getting, get understanding. Get understanding, man. What's understanding? Job 28:28. But once you have knowledge, which is the gathering of the right information to have knowledge, and you know how to apply this right information that you've gathered to have knowledge, to have wisdom, then when you have this knowledge and wisdom, then you'll be able to have understanding. And you'll make sure that you do this.
Job 28:28. And unto man he said, behold, the fear of the Most High, that is wisdom. And to depart from evil is understanding.
Depart from evil is understanding, man. The only way you're going to depart from evil is if you know what's righteous. If you roll around with the devil, how you actually think you're righteous? Make that make sense. You ain't rolling with the Most High on the Mashak devil side. You rolling with the devil on the left-hand side. Because you don't know what's righteous. How you know what's righteous if you're not keeping the laws of the Most High? You tell you don't have to keep the Most High's laws. How's that righteous? How you depart from evil if you don't know what's righteous? Brother, how can you depart from evil if you don't know what's right? Huh? Y'all really think that these pentagrams on the ground gonna save y'all? Y'all come all the way up here to Hollywood, look at some pentagrams and think that's gonna deliver you. That was lost on by.
That type of pentagram?
What y'all, Somalians? Ethiopian, huh? Ethiopian? Figure that. One of the other. Y'all know y'all had us in slavery for 70 years? Zephaniah 2:12. Everybody had us in slavery, going into slavery. Simple as that. What is that?
Zephaniah 2:12. Ye Ethiopians also, ye shall be slain by my sword.
Yeah. Y'all had us in slavery for 70 years. That's where it is, man. Back to Jeremiah 12:16. Most likely gonna be a pastor according to his mind. Gonna feed you with knowledge and understanding, man. So you can depart from evil and learn the laws of the Most High, the commandments of the Most High. Or he gonna melt you. That's what we just read. Read.
Jeremiah 12:16. And it shall come to pass, if they will diligently learn the ways of my people.
Y'all gotta diligently learn the ways that we're teaching. Read.
To swear by my name,
Swear by the Most High name, the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Read.
Yahweh liveth, as they taught my people to swear by B-A-A-L.
Y'all taught us to swear by B-A-A-L. But y'all, like I said, y'all added L-O-R-D in the Bible, which means B-A-A-L. Get that out of the Sound of Bible Dictionary. Any dictionary, you look up any dictionary, look up B-A-A-L and see what it means. See? That's what they say we're going to teach them from us, you put it in the book. So we looked at the book that they gave to the elite to look at. And here it is, what does it say?
This is the Zonovan Compact Bible Dictionary. B-A-A-L is L-O-R-D.
Y'all put it in the Bible. B-A-A-L means Lord. And a lot of y'all say that more than you say Most High, Yahweh, or any other name. Hamashiach Yahushua, y'all say Lord for the Most High and Hamashiach Yahushua. Y'all wear that word out. And it means Baal and Master. And remember, if you add or take away from what the Most High says you're supposed to go in this Bible, you get all the plagues of this earth, man. They got some diseases that you can't get rid of. That's what he's going to do. And they know, to tell you, Edom is prominent in the prophetic scripture as a scene of great future judgment. He's the only neighbor of the Israelites who is not given any promise of mercy from the Most High. That's in the Zondervan Bible Dictionary. They know this. We know it. But some of you have a chance to be in that kingdom. If you do what he say do, read.
It says, then shall they be built in the midst of my people.
Then you're going to be built in the midst of the Most High's people, who are the Israelites. Who's my people? Get that in 2 Samuel. Yeah, I like this. Read this.
It's the book of 2 Samuel 7 and 10. Moreover, I will appoint a place for my people Israel.
Find a place for my people Israel. Right?
And will plant them, that they may dwell in a place of their own.
He's going to plant us so we'll dwell in a place of our own, man. A place of our own. He's going to plant us in our land. We're not going to be here forever. Most High going to plant us in a place of our own. Y'all know we're talking about go back to Africa. We don't need to go back to Africa. We need to go back to where the Most High going to plant us to be at. That's what the next journey going to be for the Israelites. Read it from the top.
2 Samuel 7 and 10. Moreover, I will appoint a place for my people Israel.
You're going to appoint a place for my people Israel. We the Israelites, read.
And will plant them, that they may dwell in a place of their own.
Be planted in a place of our own. Read.
And move no more.
And we ain't moving no more. Straight up. Read.
Neither shall the children of wickedness afflict them any more as before time.
Neither shall the children of wickedness afflict us as before time. That's what we got to go through right now, man. Get to Revelation 12:17. So we know it's already written prophecy. You listen to the prophecy, you hear what's happening. You better recognize. Read this.
This is the book of Revelation 12 and 17. And the dragon was wroth with the woman, and went to make war with the remnant of her seed.
Went to do what?
And went to make war with the remnant of her seed.
See? The dragon gonna be rough with us, the Israelites. We're gonna go to make war with the remnant. That's like 1/3. 1/3. Got it? 1/3 of the 12 tribes of Israel, man. They're gonna make war with the remnant of our seed, right?
Which keep the commandments of the Most High and have the testimony of Mashiach Yahushua.
Now, how do you figure that could be anybody in these religions? I challenge you to think. Well, religion is keeping the moral laws, the civil laws, the dietary laws, the ceremonial laws, if I might ask. That's why I call it Christian insanity. Y'all not gonna be part of this remnant. Believe and trust and believe this. These are the ones that keep the commandments of the Most High. He already got 2/3. Get that in Zechariah 13:8. He already got 2/3 of our people. Y'all already twisted. Y'all already out of it. Y'all already do whatever you can do to maintain this wicked world, man. That's why he said this. It's a remnant of everybody. that's going to be redeemed. Read.
Zechariah 13:8. And it shall come to pass that in all the land, saith the Most High, 2 parts therein shall be cut off and die.
2/3 of the people are going to be cut off and die. Read.
But the third shall be left therein.
1/3 going to be left therein. Only 1/3 going to be left therein. Read.
And I will bring the third part through the fire.
And the third part through the fire. Because you heard all day long the prophecies. He's going to burn you up. He's going to melt a lot of people. He's going to bring that 1/3 through the fire. Just like he did Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. When they're in the fire, did nothing touch them. They even smell like smoke. He's going to bring them through the fire. And the fire is his word also. Read.
And will refine them as silver is refined.
Find that 1/3 as silver is refined. Read.
And will try them as gold is tried.
Try them as gold is tried. Read.
They shall call on my name.
Call on the Most High's name. The power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. You just said that's his name. And the moral to all generations. And Jacob's name was changed to Israel. You're going to call on his name. Read.
And I will hear them.
Don't hear us. Read.
I will say, it is my people.
Can't get no clearer than that. So who is my people? Huh? Matthew 2:6. He's going to say, it is my people. So who is his people? Let's find out. We'll take a rocket science and figure this out. Read.
Matthew 2:6. And thou, Bethlehem, in the land of Judah, art not the least among the princes of Judah. For out of thee shall come a governor that shall rule my people, Israel.
Who?
My people, Israel.
Rule my people, Israel. Straight up. That's my people. We're going to call on his name. He's going to hear us. He's going to say, it is my people, Israel. The Israelites. Straight up. That's what's going on. So, give me Jeremiah 30. Read verse 5.
Jeremiah 30:5. But thus saith the Most High, we have heard a voice of trembling, of fear, and not of peace.
That's why the devil coming down with much wrath against the remnant that keep the commandments of the Most High and have the testimony of a Mashiach Yahushua, the true testimony of a Mashiach Yahushua, as he come in the volume of the book. Read.
Verse 6. Ask ye now and see whether a man that travail with child. Wherefore do I see every man with his hands on his loins?
I see every man with his hand on his loins, like he's in pain. Read.
As a woman in travail, and all faces are turned into paleness. Alas, for that day is great.
They're going to be great, man. Great day is going to happen. Read.
So that none is like it.
Ain't no day like this, he's saying. Read.
It is even the time of Jacob's trouble.
The devil know he got a short time coming down with much wrath against the remnant that keep the commandments of the Most High and have the testimony of Mashiach Yahushua. It's even the time of Jacob's trouble. Well, what did he say?
But he shall be saved out of it.
But he shall be saved out of it. Read.
Verse 8. For it shall come to pass in that day, saith the Most High Power of hosts, that I will break his yoke from off thy neck, and will burst thy bonds, and strangers shall no more serve themselves of him.
Right, man. He's going to break that yoke from off our neck, man. And we'll burst the bonds of the chains and the shackles that's on our minds. Well, we destroy right now for a lack of knowledge when you understand Hosea 4:6. Read that. Hosea 4:6. He's going to break them, that yoke from off our neck. And what's on your neck? Your head, your mind, the way you think. This is the problem with us right now, read.
Hosea 4:6. My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge.
We destroy for lack of knowledge, which is gathering of the right information. Read.
Because thou hast rejected knowledge,
To reject knowledge, read,
I will also reject thee,
reject you. Why?
that thou shalt be no priest to me, seeing thou hast forgotten the law of thy power.
Seeing that you have what?
Forgotten the law of thy power.
You forgot the law of the Most High. As I've been saying all day long. That's why we destroy for lack of knowledge. And what they do, they constantly tell you that you're not under the law. You ain't got to follow the law of the Most High. The commandments of the Most High. And y'all falling for it. That's why y'all 2/3 gonna be put to death, man. We just read about it. We looking for the 1/3 of our people that's gonna hear the word, live the word, apply it in their life, man. Straight up. If not, then he's gonna burn you up. You're gonna be melted. Sad to say, but it's real. Read.
Seeing thou hast forgotten the law of thy power, I will also forget thy children.
That's why the children of our ancestors are here right now. He said, gonna forget the children. But we're the children of our ancestors right now. It's living right now, man. That's why you can't come back. That's why it's not a biggie if you don't want to come and really learn the truth, man. Read.
As they were increased, so they sinned against me.
We were increased. We sinned against the Most High, man. Israelites, we sinned against the Most High. Read. I mean, we broke his laws, his commandments, as he increased us as a nation. Read.
Therefore will I change their glory into shame.
Oh, he changed our glory, man, into shame, man. Wait till this summer comes. Our glory, our women gonna be walking around like nobody else. Now, we didn't see them, man, out here butt naked, man. Some just covering their nipples and little string down the back of their bottom, man. They got them walking around with, had them walking around like what's that bird? Peacocks. Right? Around like peacock, right? They were walking around butt naked with some peacock feathers or something on the back of them. On the top of their booty. Like, come on, man. What's up, brother? You all right, man? You know the Most High love us, man? Huh? What I got for you? The truth. You heard the truth before? What you think of the truth? You can do what you want to do, how you want to do it. That's like follow your mind, right? Follow your heart, right? That ain't right. We can't do whatever we want to do. Let me show you what the truth is first. No, we can't. Knock down the eyes of the Most High, man. You know, man, he gave us rules and regulations. You know what that means, right? This is rules and regulations. This is the truth right here. Listen.
Psalm 119, 142. Thy righteousness is an everlasting righteousness, and thy law is the truth.
That is your law. That's the Most High law. It's the truth, man. See, people don't, that's why you got to concentrate with this land. You know why? Because ain't no knowledge of the Most High in the land, man. Nobody tell them, nobody know the Most High here, man. If I have somebody the Bible say, show me the Most High, they can't do it. Like you just said, that's how they have a program to make up their own mind. Huh? Of what? Who? You're a leader of the whole universe?
Everybody has to leadership.
What they can do within themselves?
You gotta protect yourself.
First and foremost.
Do something different than you. Like, he looks somewhere different. He looks somewhere different. He looks somewhere different for you. Everybody live for themselves.
Yeah, but we live like this. 1 Corinthians 1:10. With this, I mean, that's why I say we are people that have been destroyed for lack of knowledge because we left the laws of the Most High. Now, he gave us rules and regulations, man. But this is how we roll right here. Listen. No, we don't. Listen, read this. Listen, this is what we did.
1 Corinthians 1:10. Now I beseech you, brethren, by Shalom Mashiach Yahushai, our power, that ye all speak the same thing, and that there be no divisions among you.
Yeah. We all got to speak the same thing, according to what we have learned from these scriptures. And that's what we do. I'm saying it, he gonna say it, he gonna say it, he gonna say it, everybody gonna say the same thing. We speak the same thing according, because most people don't know this. They don't know the Most High. That's why I say there's no knowledge of the Most High here in this world.
You following the same code you do?
Yeah.
You saying follow
Yeah, we all got the same, following the same thing.
How do you
We
know
don't,
that?
because I've been here, we've been here since 4:30 in the morning, brother.
Yeah.
And every time we come here, we deal with the same thing.
That's good. But you don't wake up as him.
We're not talking about that. We ain't talking about that, man. We're talking about knowledge with some understanding, man. Because just if you ain't got no knowledge with understanding, what's the point? We wake up and we still the same way we was yesterday.
But you don't have the same knowledge as him. Like, y'all.
Well, look,
y'all,
we learn.
right,
but we learning it. Look,
what do you have in your
what do you have for salvation for to get us out of the condition that we in right now as a people? And you say you your own
what do you
universe.
have that bring the gold? What do you have as your It's different persons. It's different
Right, but it's still we still going by what it says here. You know what it said? You made a gesture when you heard what it said. We all got to speak the same thing.
You're not the same though.
We're not right. We're not the same thing. You gonna go through what you got to go through, but the whole thing is coming back to the Most High, man. Really learning about Him and what He told us to do. That's the problem. Come on, give me Jeremiah 17:9 because you can't follow your own mind.
You're giving him the orders. Like, but what does he have, like, in his mind? Like, does he want to progress like you?
He will. He is. Yeah, he will. It takes time, man. Listen at this. Read.
Jeremiah 17:9. The heart is deceitful above all things.
What's the heart? Let's find out what the heart is. Mark 7:21. Yeah, that's what I'm here to do. I've been doing it all day long. We're going to continue to talk about it because that's the problem is, I'm not controlling nothing. I'm just bringing forth the word and truth of the Most High right here. Read it.
It's the book of Mark 7:21.
The heart is deceitful above all things, right?
For from within, out of the heart of men, proceed evil thoughts.
So what you think the heart is? Your thoughts, man. The way you think. That's what we got to think right. You got to think right, to speak right, to be right. And to do things as actions that will be right because you have thought right to do the right thing, right?
Yeah.
You got to speak right because you thought the right thing.
Are you going to be that guy or are you not?
What do you mean, man? He's his own person, man.
Yeah, I know.
I'm my own person, too.
Yeah, but you're calling him a fucking elder. Like, bro, what if he don't want to do that?
If he don't want to do that, he won't be here.
Yeah.
He won't be able to do it.
So you want to do that every day? Every time? Do you want to be that guy? Do you want to be that guy or do you want to be this guy? I'm asking you. I'm asking you, bro. Yeah, I'm asking you.
All right.
Do you want to be this guy or do you want to be that guy?
You can't be me. I can't be him. I can't be you. Nobody can. We can be ourselves.
I'm asking him. I'm asking him.
I got a precept.
You want to be that guy?
He's gonna be a precept. But what do you want to do?
This is Deuteronomy 6:4. Hear, O Israel, the Most High, our power is one power, and thou shalt love the Most High thy power with all thine heart.
Now talk about him.
We're not going to talk about it. We're just
No, you're not gonna talk about it. That's what we come to do all day long. You hear that? What it say?
It says, thou shalt love the Most High thy power with all thine heart.
That's what we come to do, man. Now, if you're against that, then hey.
I'm not against it.
Well, you're against it, but
I'm
yeah, but you coming up, you can't. Yeah, but that doesn't make no sense, man. Listen, he's telling you what he answering your question. Listen what it says.
Thou shalt love the Most High thy power with all thine heart, and with all thy soul, and with all thy might.
I don't want to be reading a book with you.
No. Well, you don't want to read, you can't. That's the problem, man. Isaiah 34:16. That's the problem. No, you can't be if you don't know the word. If you don't know the word, I'm saying, if you don't know, not if you don't know the word. Not if you don't know if you don't know the Most High, and myself, God inside. No, read this. Listen what it says. Listen what it says.
Listen.
Isaiah reading the book. Listen what it says.
Isaiah 34:16. Seek ye out of the book of the Most High and read. No one of these shall fail. None shall want her mate.
Master, no other book with it, man. This is Most High. Read.
For my mouth it hath commanded.
Now you're dealing with the Most High. He said his mouth have commanded this to be written. Read.
And his spirit it hath gathered them.
Spirit gathered us, man. Now, how you feel about the Most High? I mean, he said, hey, he told you that's what he did.
Who's the leader?
What do you mean equal?
Who's the leader?
What do you mean equal?
Like, are you at the same time?
You avoiding the Most High, though. That's what I see in you.
No.
Yes, you just dealing with man.
Are
You deal with the flesh. Give me First Corinthians 6 and 9. Look, we here doing the job, brother.
Yeah, I know.
I've been doing it longer than everybody, okay?
I respect
I've been doing it longer than everybody.
Are you higher than him?
What do you mean higher?
Like, are y'all the same equal? Are y'all equal?
What do you mean by equal? Explain what you mean by equal.
The same as equal. I mean, you're reading the script and he's reading. Y'all taking turns.
No.
You're not taking turns.
No.
You fucking talking on the mic and he's fucking reading the book.
That's how it's supposed to be.
That's how it's supposed to be?
Yeah.
Why? Because
Read Ezra in the 8th chapter.
you're the one?
Because we are a nation.
You're higher than
No,
him.
we're a nation. We're a nation. And how our nation goes, it ain't the way you think. You think in individualism. No, your whole thing is individualism.
Do you take turns reading the book?
No, I done read for
You
years.
don't?
I read for years. I've been doing this.
Okay.
How old are you?
I'm 42.
Okay, I've been doing it almost like six you minus about 6 years. I've been doing it just longer than that.
Turns reading the book?
When you were 6 years old, come on, man.
Are you taking turns reading the book?
What difference do that make? The main thing you need to know is about the Most High and the Messiah Yahushua, brother.
You're the leader.
Right, so I'm telling you, this is what we're dealing with.
Okay.
We're talking about learning of the Most High. That's our problem,
I
man.
don't want to read a book every
Well, if you don't want to read a book, then hey, this ain't for you. 2/3 of our people, I just went through 2/3 of our people. If you, the only way you're going to be like me is you're going to be the scriptures. You see all that's all around me, it's just but scriptures, man. That's all that's around me. The Bible. Understanding it. Now, if you can't understand that, I don't know what to tell you. That's what, because the problem is that we destroyed for like a knowledge, we don't want to read. They say keep up from us, you put it where? In the book. Come on, man.
You're reading the book.
That ain't the book, it's the Bible. It's a special book.
When he tell you to read the fucking scripture, you read the fucking scripture.
And what? I can read myself.
I know.
I still can read. It's still gonna be the same
But why are you
thing.
telling him to read?
Because that's how we do it.
You're not powerful.
That's how we do it.
He's not powerful.
That's how we do it.
He's not powerful.
What difference do it make? I want to know what you know about the Most High, how you care about him.
Bro,
I'm trying to talk about man. You talk about you in the flesh, man. Most High is a spirit.
is he
You know
equal
what you
to
man?
you? Is he
Look.
equal to you?
Look, brother, this where you at, man. You carnal, man. You dealing with flesh. You deal with man. You deal with man. That's all you. We talk about man. We talk about the most. Do you understand what we talk about? You come here and we talk about the Most High. We not talk about man.
I know.
Except for man got to get himself together with the Most High. And you determine because I read over 25 years. I read over 25 years, brother.
Let him.
Understand? All
Let
right?
him.
No. You can't just direct nothing here. How you gonna come here and direct anything? You can go down there and direct somebody, tell somebody something. Right. You come into my form and now you telling me how it's gotta be
I know.
done.
You're the director.
Right. So it is what it is.
You preach it to him.
Read Ezra, the 8th chapter.
Yeah, read that.
But you know what we dealing with is from the
Read
scriptures.
that shit, nigga. Read that shit. Look it up. Read that shit.
Ezra 8:1. These are now the chief of their fathers, and this is the chief.
Look. Ezra. 8.
Why are you reading?
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
fucking
my
slave, bro. You're a slave.
You know, slave.
You're a
What you
slave
talking
to
about?
him.
Well, who you is? Let's look. Okay, I see what's up. Look at his shirt. What you dealing with, man?
He said, he telling you to
What,
read
why
it.
you buy that shirt?
You read that shit?
Why you buy that shirt?
Read that shit.
Why
nigga.
you buy that shirt?
No, tell
Yeah. You gotta start talking about the Most High. Tell me what you know about him. If you don't want to talk about him, you step, man. I mean, that's what we're here to do. You know? And you just a scholar, man. You just a scoffer, man. You scoffer right now, man. Yes, you are. You scoffer, man. We're supposed to be brothers, man. And you sit up here scoffing. Well, you ain't gonna be a leader of this like you learn. You gotta sit down and learn, man. You have to learn. And the book is the Bible.
But do I have to read the Bible like?
Yeah.
And you tell me what to do, fucking.
That's what you I'm just we on a farm, man. Where you come from?
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when it comes out to the Most High and the Mashiach outside?
Tell him to read the scripture.
Oh, man.
That's what you do, right? Tell him to read scripture.
That's what we do.
Yep. Tell him to read scripture.
Right.
Say here.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna continue what I was dealing with and ignore you.
You doing what fucking equal? Bro, are you equal or not?
What difference do it make? Why does that make a difference to you? You want to be a leader? Who you a leader of? Who are you a leader of?
Bro, we can all be leaders.
No. You gotta go through.
Controlling this nigga.
I ain't controlling nothing. I ain't controlling nothing except for. Look, we brothers, man. So what that mean to you? Ain't no control here, brother. You ain't control on the. You still in captivity, don't you? Ain't we captivity? Are you free?
I'm a free man.
You ain't no free man. You can't do nothing that you want to do, man. You got the rules and regulations, man. Get out of here. You ain't free.
Tell him to do shit.
You ain't free. You just come to be a scoffer right now. Give me Isaiah 41 and 21. You ain't really dealing with nothing but trying to be a scoffer.
Look that shit up.
See where you at, man? See where you digress to? Now, how's that a brother? How you are brother acting like that? Come on, don't do that, man. Because you don't. Everybody can see you. Everybody can see you doing this, man.
We need to be equal.
Read this.
Isaiah 41:21. Produce your cause.
Produce your cause, brother. Read.
Saith the Most High.
Who said it?
The Most High.
Who said it?
The Most High.
Produce your cause, brother. Read.
Bring forth your strong reason.
Bring forth some strong reasoning, man. Because right now, it's weak reasoning that you're coming with right now. Read.
Saith the King of Jacob.
The King of our forefather Jacob, man. Read.
Let them bring them forth.
Bring them forth, man. We waiting. You said here telling us about what we're supposed to do. We already doing what we're doing. That's how we've been doing it for years and years and years. Here you come, going to change something. You ain't changing nothing. Bring forth your cause, said the Most High, man. Now when we're here to talk about Him, what you got to say about Him? Read.
Show us what shall happen. Let them show the former things.
Show me the former things that happened. Show me the former things. You got it's right here, man. Come on, man. What are you talking about? Hey, Google that. Look, man.
He didn't even fucking open a page.
Here it is, man. Look.
He didn't open a page.
What are you talking about? It's the same thing that's right here. It's the same thing right here.
What are you talking about?
What's the difference? What's the difference?
You're the leader.
What is the difference?
You're the leader. You're commanding.
What's the difference? If it's the same
Are you
thing.
commanding or are you not
What is the
commanding?
difference?
Are you commanding or are
It
you
says,
not
produce your cause, said the Most High. Right here, Isaiah 41 and
Are you
21.
commanding?
Produce your cause, said the Most High. Bring forth your strong reasons, said the King of Jacob. Because right now, you just asking questions, man. You keep dealing with whatever you're dealing with,
Bro,
man.
I'm just asking you a question.
Read.
It says, let them show the former things.
The former things, man. Show me our history. Show me something about our story.
Are you commanding him?
I'm talking to you. The Bible's talking to you. He's talking to you. Read.
Let them show the former things.
You've been drinking, ain't you? Or high or something, ain't you? You've been doing something, man. You ain't in your right mind, man. You've been drinking, ain't you? Or you've been doing something that I look at your eyes, man. I can see through your spirit, man. There's something going on with you. Something's going on with you, Paul. Come on, man. You ain't supposed to be doing this. Man. Read on.
Let them show the former things what they be, that we may consider them, and know the latter end of them, and declare us things for to come.
Now prophesy. You know, tell us the past.
If I join you guys,
The
am I going
past.
to be you or am I going to be him?
You gonna be yourself. You're gonna be nothing. You're gonna be me. How you gonna be me And I've been doing this over 35 years. How you gonna be me? Make that make sense.
What?
How you gonna be me?
How you make that
And I've been dealing with this all this long time, and now you gonna say
matter.
you gonna be
It
it too.
You're not
Because
the
we
king.
dealing with the scriptures.
You're not the
If you
king.
ain't dealing with the scriptures, then
You're not
you're
the
wasting
king.
my time, man.
You're not the king.
You're wasting the time. I know I'm not the king.
You're not the king.
I ain't saying I was a king. Well,
You're
I'm
not
telling
the
you,
king.
how you gonna be me with where you at now, drinking, high, or whatever it is you dealing with, man, out of
I
your
gotta be
mind?
like you.
Come on,
I
man.
gotta be like you. Talking to
You
me.
ain't gotta be like me. I want you to be like me. I want you to be yourself.
If I join you, am I going to be this guy? Or am I going to be you?
You're gonna be standing on the post right there.
What?
That's what you're gonna be doing, standing on the post right
That's
there.
what I'm going to be doing?
Yeah, because you don't know the scriptures.
You gonna bring?
If I tell you get Nahum, listen, I'll tell you get Nahum 6. If you want to beat him, I'll tell you get Nahum 5 and 4. What you gonna do?
You the leader of the
Look.
operation. You the leader
Get
of the
Nahum
operation.
5 and 4. That's what we dealing with, the Bible. Get Nahum 5 and 4. Can you get that? If you can't get it, you're gonna sit down and listen, you're gonna learn, or else you ain't gonna know you can't be here, man. This is what we dealing with.
That's not it.
It is it. It is it. If you're not willing to learn, then hey, get out of here, man. You tripping, man. You out to know. You a scoffer, bro.
Yeah, you want me to read a book like that?
I don't want you to do nothing. I didn't tell you that. I ain't invite you here.
I'm not doing that shit, bro.
You ain't got to do it.
I'm going to be better than
Let
you.
me show you. Be better than me. I want you. That's why I want him to be better than me. I want everybody to be better than me. I want everybody to be better than me. Understand? When you ain't gonna do it now reading the scripture, you can't do it. You're not gonna do it. You ain't gonna be able to do it.
Sitting and reading scripture, bro. Fuck that, bro. How do you know?
Anyway, let's go back to where we was at, man. Give me Deuteronomy 7 and 6, because we can go only so far, and we done went far as we can go, man. Deuteronomy 7 and 6. Read this about us.
Deuteronomy 7 and 6. For thou art an holy people unto the Most High thy power.
You hear that? The Most High said we are holy people unto him. Read.
The Most High thy power hath chosen thee to be a special people.
Special people. How special?
Unto himself.
To the Most High, man. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Don't go against him. Don't try and put us in a position of where we talk about him, man. That's what he say. That's what he say.
The Most High thy power.
No.
We are equal.
No, we ain't the Most High, man. Watch your hand. I was going to name. Watch your man. Watch the instance, you'll get burned.
You can't have him.
Read this.
The Most High thy power hath chosen thee to be a special people unto himself.
How special?
Above all people that are upon the face of the earth.
Now we equal?
We equal. Hell yeah. You shouldn't be doing this.
What did he say? What did he say? He said, yeah, special people what?
A special people unto himself above all people that are upon the face of the earth.
What that mean? He said we're a special people unto the Most High above all people on earth, man. Deuteronomy 14 and 2.
You're not powerful than him, bro. You're equal to him. He's the same as you.
Deuteronomy 14 and 2. For thou art an holy people unto the Most High thy power. And the Most High hath chosen thee.
No. I'm just telling you this is how it's got to be. You still avoiding the Most High. You're still avoiding the power of Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, man. No, who cares, man? Who really cares?
Give him.
You the only one that cares.
Give him the mic.
You the only one that cares.
Give him the mic.
Why? Because you said?
He's equal.
Because you said?
Because he's equal.
Did it say we're equal? We're not equal.
I didn't say anything about it. I just said y'all equal.
I think I'm going to stop killing with you. Deuteronomy 14 and 2.
Deuteronomy 14 and 2. For thou art an holy people unto the Most High thy power.
You ain't said nothing about the Most High at all. All you care about is man.
Give him the mic.
All you care about is man. Ecclesiastes 23 and 19.
Give him the mic.
Oh, man, you just stepped on the wrong, you went the wrong way. Because you don't love the Most High, man. You don't care that about him. That's why you got that shirt on you, like that devil, whatever that is on your shirt. Yeah, read this. Devil, ain't it?
Ecclesiastes.
I said earlier, I said, what a devil? Here come the devil. Tell the mic you can represent yourself, devil. Read this.
Ecclesiastes 23:19. Such a man only feareth the eyes of men.
You only fear the eyes of men, read.
And knoweth not The eyes of the Most High are 10,000 times brighter than the sun, beholding all the ways of men.
I see right through you, bro. He see you, man. He see you. He see what you're doing, man. He see what you're doing. He see what you're doing. You don't care nothing about him.
What?
You don't care nothing about him. You represent. Give me John 8:24. This you right here. You showing it. You showing it because you talking and the scripture come out. You so evil. You so evil that you talk over the scriptures, man. Read this.
John 8:44. Ye are of your father the devil.
Ye are your father the devil. Read.
And the lust of your father ye will do.
What was he from the beginning?
He was a murderer from the beginning.
All he cared about, like you saying, the vain way he killed his brother Abel. He was a murderer from the beginning, read. All he cared about was man. How he felt. Can you come up here and talk about his follow your heart, follow your mind. That's what Cain started. Read it again.
It says, ye are of your father the devil, and the lust of your father ye will do. He was a murderer from the beginning.
Because he didn't love his brother, man. You don't love your brother, man, you a murderer. Straight up. Read.
And abode not.
If you don't love your brother, you a murderer. If you're a murderer, if you don't love your brother, you a murderer, man. He's a murderer from the beginning. Because you don't love your brother, man. Because I'm telling you about the Most High, and you will not stop talking about man. All you care about is people. All you care about is people. Come on, man. Get out of here, man. Come on, man. You falling all over the signs and everything, man. Come on, man.
How long you
Listen, Reed. You're doing too much, man. You need to sober up, man. We be out here every Saturday, this day. Come back when you're sober, man. And I bet you'll have a better, clearer mind. Read this.
He was a murderer from the beginning and abode not in the truth, because there is no truth in him.
That's why he was a murderer from the beginning. He abode not in the truth because what?
There is no truth in him.
Ain't no truth in him, man. Straight up. Hey, brother.
How you doing?
I'm all right.
So, yeah, so I personally, I believe in the Most High.
You believe in the Most High? You know him?
Yes.
From the Bible, man. You ain't on my side the other side, though, right?
No.
Huh?
No.
Okay.
No. So where I'm coming from is a place of not.
Can you speak up a little bit?
I'm not coming from a place of like combative energy. Like no. Like I actually like I'm. You know what I'm saying? I hear where you're coming from. It's true. And, you know what I'm saying? I respect it. You know, I actually personally have a uncle who practices Israelite as well. So, always involved with him. You know what I mean? Taught me how to play ball. It's awesome. And I'm coming from the space. I make rock and roll music, to be honest. So, and I do certain things like, make this and that to add to the show. And I know that it goes against a lot of teachings. And but at the same time, it's like I'm coming with a message and a purpose to try to help people through my music and heal and like, uplift at the same time. But my question to you in asking you is where I'm coming from in telling you full testimony vibes. So I as far as following the commandment, praying, I do my best. You know what I mean? I do my best.
You follow the commandments?
I'm doing my best. You know what I mean? I'm doing my best. I'm doing it. I wouldn't say I'm perfect.
How long have you been actually doing yourself like you're doing yourself right now? Are you going into piercing next, or what are you planning on doing?
Well, so I got it tatted. I first started getting tatted when I was like teenager.
Teenager?
Yes, sir. So I did a lot of revival spots and created a lot of artwork all over my face and marked it because out of anger, and because I was crazy about like this environment, the simulation. It's almost like a universe that we can't seem to just come together and like move out the bad energy and bring back the flow again. And it's been a war because of the envy, the jealousy, the lies, the stealing, the robbing. It's just like so minding that people from just the environment, being brought up out here, bro. Like you said, like, in the hurts. Like I'm good in the hurts. I mean, other than that, it's like I want to follow. This is what I'm trying to do. What about people out here and they're struggling? That's why you might get somebody like, no, because they don't know. Coming from a place of pain, like lost in the deepest spot. The devil was like out there rough, like rich on every corner now. Leaving everywhere, like somebody just died, your family got this, that, got nowhere to work. Yeah, people are like,
I know it's a lot of things that you bring to the table. I understand this. You're gonna have to repent, man. If you really serious about, making it to the kingdom, that's what it should be all about, man. That your name can be written in the book of life. You know what I mean? That you can see everlasting life. Because the kingdom coming to us. That's a promise. It's coming to us, right? So, and they asked us, the kingdom coming to us, man. It's about repentance. Give me your Acts 3, 19.
all right, so
You got to come back to the laws, man. And you got to repent. Look what it says.
Acts 3:19. Repent ye therefore and be converted.
You got to repent and be converted. You know what that means? You know what convert means?
I have to go all the way.
You got to change, man. You got to stay there. Be diligent. Certain things you got to give up. Repent ye therefore and be converted. Be changed. Become a new man. A new creature. Be born again. In the way you think. It starts with your mind. The way you think is the way you will speak, or the way you act. The way you think is the way you'll act. Either or. You know what I mean? So Rick?
Repent ye therefore and be converted, that your sins may be blotted out.
Only way your sins will be blotted out if you change. Somebody gotta say, like somebody that knew me, I'm not the same person. You know what I mean? Because I changed from the world. I was in the world. But now they say, well, they look at me, how can that be me? Because I changed. I was born again. I started to read the commandments. I started doing the commandments as best as I could. You know what I mean? Best as I could, like I'm saying, right? So if you change, then the Most High will allow you to be converted. He don't want everybody. He don't want everybody to be converted. It's easy to say whatever, but what you gonna do? That's why it says, give me Romans 12 and 2. And read verse 1. This is very important too. Start at 1. It's very important. Now listen.
Romans 12 and 1. I beseech you therefore, brethren, by the mercies of the Most High.
Mercies. That's like God did what you deserve to get a whole lot of times. That's how he did all of us. You got to think about it, man. Things that you find out that's wrong, that he didn't judge us for, and he didn't jack us up for, hey, we still rolling around. Hey, that's mercies. Many a times, man. I know. I'm older than all of y'all. I know, man. Please.
That you present your bodies a living sacrifice.
Bodies are what?
A living sacrifice.
Body's supposed to be made a living sacrifice. You know what a sacrifice is? What's a sacrifice to you? There it is. There it is. There it is. Right on point. That's it. And you got to give up what it is that got you doing the things that you're doing as a worldly man. You know what I mean? The things that you're doing that take you away from being a man of the Most High, I'll say, right? Read. Holy. Holy. What does it mean to be holy? We got to define it. Huh?
Have integrity.
No. The Bible defines itself. What is holy? Let's find out what holy is.
This is the book of Romans 7 and 12. Wherefore the law is holy, and the commandment holy, and just and good.
So the commandments that the Most High gave us is holy. The laws that the Most High gave us is holy, make you holy. He gave us moral laws, civil laws, dietary laws, ceremonial laws, and sacrificial laws. But the Most High came and died for the sins of the 12 tribes of Israel. So the sacrificial law, we're not dealing with that, but you still got to know them. You know what I mean? Because it's a lot to learn. It's not just, okay, well, I'm an Israelite, now what? You better learn about the Most High. He's the only one going to save us. He's the only one going to redeem us. Ain't nobody else, nobody can say, hey, how's it going to happen? Only him. He the only one know, right? So he said, hey, he said, 1 John 5 and 3 says, for this is the love of the Most High, that we keep his commandments, right? And his commandments are not grievous. So we'll come back to the commandments. Is it right to do this, or is it wrong to do that? That's what we're looking at. That's all, see?
Romans 12 and 1. Holy, acceptable unto the Most High, which is your reasonable service.
He said, hey, acceptable to the Most High is keeping his commandments, and doing his law. Straight up. Which is your reasonable service. Then he goes on to tell us this.
And be not conformed to this world.
The world will have you doing all kind of things, man. We up here, this is the Sabbath day of the Most High. It's a holy day of the Most High, the seventh day. This is a holy day of the Most High. That's why we're in this Bible all day long, man. From last night to this night to the evening. When the sun goes down, we are in this Bible, in the word of the Most High, holy. You know, doing what he say do, right here, on the Sabbath day, read. That's a reasonable service, he said, read.
But be ye transformed.
And transform is converted, right? Transform is converted, change. Become a new man. You ain't the same man that you are now. Looking at you right now, you say, okay, I ain't the same man. Well, you got to change. Read.
Be ye transformed by the renewing of your mind.
Renewing the what?
Your mind.
Where you think. Where you think. And it can happen because where you at now, I'm saying, brother, way going now. I mean, however you are, wherever you think you are, and the brother changed, man.
I have a question to you.
Yeah.
Isn't the Most High the one who judges? Isn't the Most High the one who's the judge? That only man can see through the eyes of men. And
okay, the Most High what?
It's the Most High, the one to judge.
The judges?
Because the eyes of man can't truly see.
No, but give me Matthew 7 and 1.
So there's no way that you can truly see.
Let's know what the scripture says.
My spirit.
I'm not, all I'm saying is,
how do you know that I have
you can't, being the truth.
How do you know that I'm not living in a holy, righteous way?
Well, I'm not saying y'all live in a holy way. You just say the only one who I can judge, right?
Even I have a question. This is my one question. And I'm listening to everything you're saying. And I'm intaking it, and I compartmentalize it, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I appreciate it. I think it's beautiful. I think it's awesome. The one thing where I was lost was in the fact that, you know, these are just human eyes, human ears.
You got glasses on, I can't really see your eyes. So they come glasses, you know.
These are just human eyes.
What?
These are just eyes. You know,
but we talk about changing, right?
But the reality is the change. See, I know that I'm not an Israelite.
Oh, you're not an Israelite?
No, sir.
Okay, well that's what we hear, the graft Israel back to the people.
I know the reality is that I'm not practicing the way Israelite practice.
But you're born an Israelite, you know?
I would be lying if I said that I was practicing.
Right.
Y'all practice. Y'all Israelite. Y'all practice it way different.
Right.
So I'm not going to, you know, go to the social now. But the reality is that I know where I'm living at right now. I'm doing my best to push forward into what the Most High's purpose is for me. Because I feel like there's people in this world who aren't necessarily understanding of this. And I can see it, and I see it clearly as day. I mean, it doesn't make me shy away. It doesn't make me want to run away from it. I face it because these are all the world for what it is. The world is full of lies. Right? So the reality is like I believe in the energy state of what the Most High put us here to do. But at the same time, I feel like we're in a state of like spiritual warfare in reality. So the truth is, every being has to take it to a certain level. And I pray, I don't know, I pray that I don't end up seeing the hellfire, but if I do, so be it.
Okay, well, you look at it like that, dude. It must be the same, man. You said if you get it from the hellfire, so be it.
That's really where it is, because the truth is, I'd rather be honest instead of a liar. Because I don't know. It's only up to the Most High whether I go to heaven.
You got a desire. You gotta have a desire to want to be saved, man. From the enemy, from the hand of all the hate.
I want to help.
This is the book of Hosea 13:9. O Israel, thou hast destroyed thyself.
I don't want to be rude, but
in me is thine help.
You know what it said? Then the Most High is your help, man.
Nah, I appreciate you. I do. I just wanted to keep it real.
Yeah, okay.
That's all. Instead of being like a liar. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, at least
maybe, let me say this. It might not be your listen. What's your name?
My name is Jack.
Huh? Jack. It might not be your time right now.
Yeah.
To the Most High, he don't bring this affliction on us. All of us, man. Someone gonna get it worse than others. And we're gonna come back to him, man. We're gonna come back to him. Or it could be like you just said. Hey, you go to the fire, you gonna go to the fire. Some people feel like that. You feel like that, hey, that's you. I wouldn't say it though.
I hope I don't.
Not before them. Okay, right. Hope you don't. You gotta change. You gotta convert.
Hope ain't really the best word, but I pray
man. I know hope is faith. Hope is faith.
I give $1 when I got it.
I just hope you change, man. I just hope you really realize that you was born an Israelite. And you can die an Israelite. And you got a choice of choose one choice out of two choices. Life or death. That's it.
I pray I'm choosing life because every day I think life, and I pray to live more life. So I pray I am.
You gotta change, man. That's all. We all have to change, man. I was in the music.
That was going on. Yeah.
I had to change, man.
Yeah, it's real.
I still kept the music, but I had to change.
It's real.
You understand?
It's real.
I know. You know, I have my own record label and everything, still on the books. You know what I mean? So, to that point. So I know what you're saying, you know what I mean? But let's just say, you gotta want it, man. You gotta change, man. And you can still do it. It's just a matter of you gotta have a heart, man, and mind to do what you need to do.
I really
come back, man.
I mean,
you say your uncles are Israelites?
See, tears of my, be honest with you. So I got my grandparents on both sides. They were rock and roll royalty. So I pray to God at the end of this. That's really why I'm at. And I just wanted to show people a different energy in this room.
You still can do what you do in Israel.
You see how I'm just standing here and speaking, walking around. I don't think I'm no better than any man in this world. There's any being in this planet. I'm like fed up with that. So I'm really like the tables when I feel like, you know, I'm no better. I can sit on the ground.
That's humble.
I'm no better than anyone. I sit on the ground now. I'm not no better than nobody.
Right? That's how we have to be humble, bro. It's just about changing. We still got to come back to the laws and the commandments of the Most High, man. Simple as that, bro. You can't get around it. Ain't no way you can get around it. Give me Revelation 22:14. Listen. It's only. Look at this, man. Look.
Revelations 22:14. Blessed are they that do his commandments.
We only got how many verses left? 7 verses left, man, before the Bible's over. And you telling the last thing you're telling us, man, what?
Blessed are they that do his commandments.
Blessed are the people that do his commandments, man. Read.
That they may have right to the tree of life.
Right to the tree of life, man. Read.
And may enter in through the gates into the city.
Got 12 gates, man. I don't know which gate you would go to. I don't know what tribe you would be, but he got 12 gates for each tribe of the 12 tribes of Israel, man. And you got an opportunity to go through that gate, man. Read.
For without are dogs.
Without the kingdom, man. Dogs.
and sorcerers,
sorcerer,
and whoremongers,
whoremonger,
and murderers,
murderer,
and idolaters,
idolater,
and whosoever loveth and maketh a lie.
whoever love and make it alive. And you say you hope you don't go into that hellfire. Revelation 21:8. It's what's happening to them ones that's without the kingdom, man. Straight up. You know that, read.
Revelations 21:8. But the fearful and unbelieving and the abominable and murderers and whoremongers and sorcerers and idolaters and all liars shall have their part in the lake which burneth with fire and brimstone.
That's the judgment, man. That's say the Most High. You know, Mashiach Yahushua, he come to judge them as war. That's what he's gonna do, man. That's why I want y'all to be right, man. Be right, man.
I love y'all and I appreciate y'all, and yes, there will be a time, I pray, that I can stay around.
You might get some out of it, man. Yeah, man. You can still do what you do. Good talk, man.
Nah, seriously.
For real. That's real, man. You good talk, man. You could come out of this, man. I know, like I said, no cast words.
I make music.
Their whole attitude was different than yours. They look way different than you.
I make music about peace.
It was, huh?
I'm making music about like peace, love, you know what I'm saying? But not in the corny way. Just like so that's what I'm.
You got something out right now?
I'm putting my stuff out. The distro kid in the next week.
Yeah. So you gonna be on Spotify or what? We're gonna be
Spotify, iTunes.
Oh, okay.
You know, I've been dancing.
You straight?
Yeah.
You straight? Oh, okay, that's cool. All right.
Walk straight.
Okay. I don't mean that kind of straight.
Oh yeah, I love winning.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I got you guys.
You just caught up in the system, right? In the world of music.
Dude, I got 2 ex-wives.
Oh, okay.
You know, I love all kids. You know, I wouldn't do it again ever. I'm really just at a point where I just want to rest.
All right, man. All right. So,
yeah, love women they pray. They love me.
all right. You can leave on a good note. Someday. And Stephen had to leave, I said, you know, your father the devil. That's good. So what's going on with everybody out there? Where y'all going? Where y'all coming to Hollywood for? Anybody want to tell me what they came to Hollywood to do? Huh? They got all kinds of things going on out there, huh? Give me Job 4:15. Read it verse 21. Read it.
Job 4:15. Then a spirit passed before my face.
Spirit passed before his face. You hear that? Read.
The hair of my flesh stood up.
Hey, you hear that? The hair of his flesh stood up. A spirit passed by him. So the hair of his flesh stood up. Read.
It stood still, but I could not discern the form thereof.
So it stood still, he could discern the form thereof, or the spirit that passed by him. Read.
An image was before mine eyes.
Image was before his eyes. Read.
There was silence, and I heard a voice saying.
There was silence. You heard a voice saying what?
Shall mortal man be more just than the Most High?
Shall mortal man be more just than the Most High? That's all I'm talking about. Man. People. You see how it is? I'm telling y'all. it's more important to talk about people than the Most High. Straight up, we see it all the time, man. Could not say one word about the Most High. That's the devil. Much I went to the law that the Most High wrote with his finger, cast out spirits with his finger, the finger of the Most High, which is the law of the Most High, the commandments of the Most High. He couldn't even say the Most High. Me?
Shall a man be more pure than his maker?
Man be more pure than the Most High? Me?
Behold, he put no trust in his servant, and his angels he charged with folly.
Charge his angel with folly, man. Put no trust in his servants, man. How you gonna trust us, man? And we chose the devil all the time over the Most High. Like you just seen it right now in your face. Why? 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 We choose the devil over the Most High every single time, man. Because we're wicked. And our wickedness compares to wickedness of the wicked, man. But nobody holler about that. Y'all don't scream about that when we talk about our people. Nobody can give a damn because nobody care about us. For real, for real. But no thing you talk about you or your people, everybody up in arms, man. It's all in the Bible, though. We don't keep it real. You're going to be talked about, we're going to be talked about. Everybody going to be talked about. Either right or you're wrong. Either righteous or you're wicked. You're evil. Straight up.
How much less in them that dwell in houses of clay, whose foundation is in the dust, which are trusts before the moth.
We ain't nothing, man, compared to the Most High. Everybody want to talk about man, people. Eliminate the Most High out of the whole conversation. You just witness it. I just witness it in the spirit, but anybody else witness, I don't know. Really?
They are destroyed from morning to evening. They perish forever without any regarding it.
And what?
They perish forever without any regarding it.
They, Most High said they perish forever, because he the one that killed. All right. They perish forever without anybody regarding, man. Nobody even cares. They people gonna perish forever, and what?
Without any regarding it.
Without anybody regarding the fact that they perished.
B. Does not their excellency, which is in them, go away?
Does the excellency that's within them go away? Really?
They die even without wisdom.
They die even without what?
Wisdom.
Wisdom, man. And don't care. That's the problem I have, man. Y'all bowing down to all these idols and don't care the fact that you are disrespecting and offending the Most High. Somebody got to stand up for them. Somebody got to rise up for the evildoers and stand up for the workers of iniquity. Read. Okay. Job 5 and 2.
This is the book of Job 5 and 2. For wrath killeth the foolish man.
What killed a foolish man?
Wrath killeth the foolish man.
A foolish man thinking he's going to live forever and do the foolish things that he's doing all the time. That's why I give you Proverbs 1 and 7. Wrath going to kill the foolish man. Read.
Proverbs 1 and 7. The fear of the Most High is the beginning of knowledge.
And be afraid and scared of the Most High is the beginning of knowledge. That's how you gather the proper information, read.
But fools despise wisdom and instruction.
Fools despise wisdom. We're trying to give them wisdom and instruct them about the Most High. What's that pig? Look at that pig right there. You're supposed to eat no pig. You're supposed to eat pig. Pork, you're supposed to eat pork. You know that? That's good. Huh? You don't eat meat at all? Oh, right. Okay. All right. You can't eat no shrimp either. What? Ah, got you. Give me that scripture. Give me those dietary laws. And listen to what it tells you. Most all tell us what we're supposed to eat in candy. That's what he said.
This is the book of Leviticus 11 and 9 and 7. And the swine, though he divide the hoof and be cloven footed, yet he cheweth not the cud, he is unclean to you. Of their flesh shall ye not eat, and their carcass shall ye not touch. They are unclean to you. Verse 9. These,
For your shrimp, listen.
these shall ye eat of all that are in the waters, whatsoever has fins and scales in the water.
Fins and scales in the water. Fins and scales. Not no crab, not no lobster, not no shrimp. You don't have no fins and scales, right? Read.
In the seas and in the rivers, them shall ye eat, and all that have not fins and scales in the seas and in the rivers, of all that move in the waters, and of any living thing which is in the waters, they shall be an abomination unto you.
Abomination. Y'all eating all these crab, shrimp, catfish, everything they eat doo-doo. They say you are what you eat, right? Bunch of doodle eaters. And think about the fact that y'all say y'all got the Spirit of God in you, right? And you giving him doodle. You feed him doodle. Think about it now. Come on now, y'all. I'm just here to make you think. He's in you. He's inside you, right? And here you are eating them doodle. Things that eat doodle. Come on, you can't take it out of them. Then they ate doodle all day life. Bottom feeders ate doodle all day life. Fish doodle, crab doodle, shrimp, what else? Catfish doodle. They eat doodle. They always eat the doodle. And here you are saying, I'm filled with the Holy Ghost. I'm filled with the Spirit of God, right? And you giving him doodle, feeding him doodle. What's your next meal? Doodle. Some more. What you gonna eat next? Doodle. Doodle again. Doodle. And he's inside of you. Think about that. I gotta bring it to you like a little child, man. Come on. That's what y'all doing. You ain't supposed to be eating all that fatness, man. It's not good for you. And look, I'm gonna tell you, this is judgment. I ain't playing, this is judgment. Isaiah 66, 15. When you coming back with fire, this is judgment. All y'all want to defile y'all bodies, make your kibbles unclean. That's what he said. What he say?
Isaiah 66:15. For behold, the Most High, the Mashiach Yahushai, will come with fire.
Coming with that fire, man. He ain't gonna flood there no more. He come with that fire, Reed.
And with his chariots like
a what?
Like a whirlwind.
Whirlwind, Reed.
To render his anger with fury and his rebuke with flames of fire.
We gonna get it.
For by fire and by his sword will the Most High plead with all flesh.
By fire and by the sword will the Most High plead with all flesh, Reed.
And the slain of the Most High shall be many.
The slain of the Most High that he's gonna kill gonna be many people. What did he say? Who is gonna be?
They that sanctify themselves and purify themselves in the gardens behind one tree in the midst, eating swine's flesh.
Eating what?
Eating swine's flesh.
So y'all eat swine's flesh. Y'all eat your pork, right? He said, he coming with this fire, man. All you that eat pork, this is what he said. He gonna get y'all. He come with that fire. He says, those that eat swine's flesh, read.
And the abomination.
Anything that you read in Leviticus 11th chapter, in Deuteronomy 14th chapter, that's an abomination. Read.
And the mouse.
Y'all eating the mouse too. Ain't that something? Yeah. That orange chicken, huh? Oh, that orange chicken. Y'all know about that. Look at smiling. Got that orange chicken going, boy. Y'all know what y'all eating. That orange chicken. Yeah. And the mouse family. Read.
Shall be consumed together.
See what?
Consumed together.
Will be consumed together. Read.
Say it, the Most High.
Who said it?
Say it, the Most High.
The Most High says, man. You better understand. Read.
For I know their work.
You know what you've been doing. Even y'all, some of y'all Israelites probably sitting there eating pork. Sneaking around eating some dang on catfish. They just had Memorial Day. You know they had them pork ribs. burning on that grill. Huh? I don't know about no orange chicken, man. I don't know about that. I don't know about no orange chicken.
That's right.
You hate it. Okay, all right. You later found out a lot of times that that's what it was. Hey. Good thing of that. But we know how they'll think, man. Ezekiel, the 7th chapter. They ain't want to listen, right? They ain't want to listen, right? They didn't want to hear that.
They had a whole big old thing. Like, okay.
What they buying from? Won't somebody lose down the ticket?
I don't know. They probably did. Probably got Chinese.
Ezekiel 2 and 3.
Ezekiel 2 and 3.
Verse 2.
Ezekiel 2 and 2. And the Spirit entered into me when he spake unto me, and set me upon my feet, that I heard him that spake unto me. And he said unto me, Son of man, I send thee to the children of Israel, to a rebellious nation.
He told you, I'm sending to the children of Israel, to a rebellious nation, read.
That have rebelled against me.
That's why I say no knowledge of the Most High in the land. They are rebellious nations that rebelled against the Most High. Read.
They and their fathers have transgressed against me, even unto this very day.
Even unto this very day, man. That's why y'all don't want to learn of the Most High. We talk about the Most High, he can talk about nothing but people. This whole conversation, and all y'all out there, we start talking about people, or y'all run to them. We talk about the Most High, y'all nobody want to care. Y'all don't care about him. Because y'all rebelled against him, it says. Read. Hey, you better stop eating that shrimp. You are? Okay, all right, you heard it. I don't want you to burn. You say you're going to burn people up. Read.
Verse 4. They are impudent children and stiff-hearted.
It's us, man. Impotent. You know, man, silly. Stupid, read.
I do send thee unto them, and thou shalt say unto them, Thus saith the Most High Power.
What the Most High had to say? What did he say this? We're going to tell you the same thing the Most High told Ezekiel to tell y'all. What did he tell you?
And they, whether they will hear or whether they will forbear.
You hear or whether you forbear. Read.
For they are a rebellious house.
We are a rebellious family, man. We the Israelites. Read.
Yet shall know that there have been a prophet among them.
They're going to know there's been a prophet among them. Read.
And thou, son of man, be not afraid of them.
So we ain't come here to be afraid of nobody. So don't be afraid of them. For 2 Timothy 1 and 7. He said, why you gotta tell us don't be afraid of our own people? So we're rebellious and treacherous and stiff-hearted, hard-hearted, all of that, man. Read this.
2 Timothy 1 and 7. For the Most High have not given us the spirit of fear.
He gave us a spirit of fear. Read.
But of power.
Of what?
Of power.
That power is spiritual power. When you really tap into him in a real way. So I stumbled myself that was shot. When we say, all praise to the Most High.
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 All praise to the Most High. All praise to the Most High. All praise to the Most High. All praise to the Most High. Whoever. Bashar. Mashiach. Yahushua. Khan. Hey, man.
Hallelujah. Oh, my God. I'm now your house.
Read this.
Ezekiel 2 and 5. And they, whether they will hear or whether they will forbear, for they are a rebellious house, yet shall know that there have been a prophet among them.
Nice. Read.
And thou, son of man, be not afraid of them,
The Most High don't give us the spirit of fear. Read.
neither be afraid of their words.
Be afraid of what they say. You know, they coming for us, you know, acting all give-hearted, rebellious, hard-hearted, and like childish children. Read.
Though briars and thorns be with thee, and thou dost dwell among scorpions, be not afraid of their words, nor be dismayed at their looks.
They looking at us all hard. Read.
Though it be a rebellious house,
Yeah, bro.
rebellious house.
You know our people that come forth, man. They're a rebellious family, man. That's why we went you. 2/3 of our people not gonna make it. No matter how you look at it, man. The righteous scarcely gonna be making it. So how you think you gonna be doing whatever you want to do, following your heart, following your own mind, doing whatever you want to do, and think you gonna make it? You gotta think again, read.
And thou shalt speak my words unto them.
That's why I go into the Bible and speak what the Bible says, not my own words. It says speak his words unto our people, right? Read.
Whether they will hear or whether they will forbear.
They hear or whether they forbear. Read.
For they are most rebellious.
Call us most rebellious, man. Against them. Read.
But thou, son of man, hear what I say unto thee. Be not rebellious like that rebellious house.
Don't be rebellious like our people that's rebellious. Don't be like them. Read.
Open thy mouth and eat that I give thee.
Open the mouth and eat what he gave us. That's why we open our mouth. We ate what he gave us right here. That's why verse go 2 and 2. 3 and 2.
Ezekiel 3 and 2. So I opened my mouth and he caused me to eat that roll.
Open his mouth, he ate that roll. Read.
And he said unto me, Son of man, cause thy belly to eat and fill thy bowels with this roll that I give thee. Then did I eat it, and it was in my mouth as honey for sweetness.
It was in his mouth as honey for sweetness. He realized he was chosen of the Most High. He realized that the Most High loved Jacob. He loved us. He loved us. We realize that he don't love nobody else. He don't know nobody else but us. All this sounds sweet as ever could be, unless you're a fool and you're looking out for somebody else. They ain't looking out for you. They don't give a damn about you. You understand? Like all y'all nations, man, we tell you what y'all gotta do. Y'all gotta learn from us. We ain't never learning from y'all no more. Except when you're gonna bring something that adds to what we know already from the truth, man. Read.
And he said unto me, Son of man, go, get thee unto the house of Israel, and speak my words unto them.
Get to who?
Get thee unto the house of Israel.
We the house of Israel, man. That's what we are, man. That's our nationality. We are of the 12 tribes of Israel. You understand? We are the Israelites. We the people that the book is talking about. They kept it from us, man. And they added things, they took things out. And now here we are in the last days, man, challenging the whole world and letting everybody know that they got to come back to the Most High, man. He's the only one going to deliver us, man. We got power. His name is the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. And Jacob is the forefather of the 12 tribes of Israel. Our forefather, who is Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, Issachar. Those 12 tribes, man. That's what we are part of. The chosen of the Most High. The only people that the Most High know. I can prove it. You don't know nobody else. And how you feel about everybody else, most people don't even know. And the preachers definitely can't bring the understanding of this Bible. For real. And they'll lose their whole congregation. We ain't here for no money. We ain't here for nobody but our people. To learn the truth, and those that's going to really hear what we're saying and learn about the Most High. Anybody talk about the Most High? Get Hosea 4:1. Listen, what's the problem, man? This is the Most High talker. Listen to what he says.
It's the book of Hosea 4:1. Hear the word of the Most High.
The word of who?
The Most High.
The word of the Most High. What did he say? What the Most High say?
The children of Israel.
That's what we are, brother. We the children of Israel. All you can do is ask somebody, name the 12 tribes. You know, whoever claimed to be Israel. Name the 12 tribes. Like I just showed you, that's what we are, man. We scattered among all these nations, man, not even knowing who we are. Really?
For the Most High have a controversy with the inhabitants of the land.
We got a problem with the people that live in the land. Why?
Because there is no truth.
Because there's no truth. What is the truth? We got to define the truth by the Bible. Everything we say, we're going to define it by the Bible. It defines itself. There's no truth. What's the truth? We're going to find out.
Psalm 119, 142. Thy righteousness is an everlasting righteousness, and thy law is the truth.
The laws that the Most High wrote with his finger is the truth. Get that. Deuteronomy 9 and 10. The laws that the Most High wrote with his finger, that the Most High cast out demons with the finger of the Most High. What is that? Let's find out.
Deuteronomy 9 and 10. And the Most High delivered unto me 2 tables of stone written with the finger of the Most High.
You know? The laws were written with who?
How? The finger of the Most High.
The finger of the Most High. See? Finger of the Most High, man. Wrote those laws, man. That's why we got to come back to him and do what he say do. Simple as that, bro. If you have a Bible, read from Genesis to Deuteronomy. Those are the moral laws, the civil laws, the dietary laws, the ceremonial laws. So you can get closer to him. Because Revelation 22:14, this is what it say, man. Straight up. And this is what it's all about. That we'll have an opportunity. See that kingdom, man, that's already prepared for us. Read.
Revelation 22:14. Blessed are they that do his commandments.
Blessed are they that do what?
His commandments.
I'll do what he says. Do his commandments, read.
That they may have right to the tree of life.
The tree of life is already planted. Everything's already waiting for us to get our knuckleheads together. That's why we out here, man, for our people, man. And those that's going to hear this word and come back to the Most High. Other than that, that's a waste of time. Oh, everybody that's in these churches, man, ain't nobody keeping the moral laws, the civil laws, the dietary laws, ceremonial laws. They just celebrated what? Memorial Day. Come on, man. Get ready to celebrate. What? People probably get ready to celebrate, what's that, Juneteenth? June 19th? And then what? 4th of July. Most High got holy days, man. That's his days. His feast days that we honor. And we got days that we honor, that we got the victory of our enemies. Like 4th of July, that's America fighting Britain, right? And we got days that we honor, that we got the victory of our enemies. You know the number one enemy that's always against us? The so-called white people. For them, Feast of Dedication, they want to wipe us out. Feast of Purim, they want to wipe us out. Before Purim, you got Feast of Nicanor, you got Feast of Simon. Them 4 days, man, every time there was a head ones that want to wipe us out. And we got the victory over them. Through the power of the Most High, man. All praise to the Most High.
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 All praise to the Most Most High.
All praise to the 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 Most High.
Forever.
Forever.
Forever. Yahweh Shai. Khan. Yes, man. All praise to the Most High. Just look it up, man. Just look my cup.
John 8:32.
Down 8:32.
No. The truth shall make you free.
That's right. Right. What's the truth? We just said the truth. That's the law. The commandments of the Most High. We just read. That righteousness and everlasting righteousness, and thy law, your law is the truth. That's what's gonna make us free. Coming back to his law. That's why I say Revelation 22:14 again. See? You in the spirit. you in the spirit. The truth, the laws of the Most High gonna make us free. That's how we're gonna get up out of here. What do you say?
Revelation 22:14. Blessed are they that do his commandments.
Blessed are they that do his commandments, man. Read.
That they may have right to the tree of life.
Tree of life, man. It's already planted. Read. And what else?
And may enter in through the gates into the city.
Into the gates, into the city, man. That's it, man. Look at them gates, man. Revelation 21:12. Got gates, man. Can't nobody say they go on them gates but these people, man. Look. They trying to say they got rid of us. No, we still here, man. We just don't know who we are. Now we know who we are. Now we can look at going through them gates, man. Work to get through the gates, read.
Revelation 21:12. And had a wall great and high, and had 12 gates.
How many gates?
12 gates.
How many tribes are there? I said Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar. That's us. 12 gates, read.
And at the gates, 12 angels.
12 angels. An angel on each gate. To make sure if you ain't one of these tribes, you ain't going through that gate. Y'all heard about the pearly gates. They ain't tell you the truth, though. They ain't read this, read.
And names written thereon.
Names written on these 12 gates. What names were written on the 12 gates?
Which are the names of the 12 tribes of the children of Israel.
That's us. We the 12 tribes of the children of Israel, man. That's whose names are written on each one of them gates, man. Each tribe by name, man. Each one of those 5 names gonna be written on one of them gates, man. And if you ain't on one, you ain't one of them tribes, man, you ain't going through them gates. Read.
On the east, 3 gates.
East, 3 gates. Right? That's 3. Read.
On the north, 3 gates.
On the north, 3 gates. That's 6. Read.
On the south, 3 gates.
South, 3 gates. That's 9. Read.
And on the west, 3 gates.
And on the west, 3 gates, which equals 12. We got a gate we got a chance to go through, man. That's why we're here, man, to gather our people together, man. And knowledge was understanding of coming back to the Most High and have faith in Him. Yeah. Got a chance to go through them gates. It ain't hard, man. This ain't a hard thing.
God is very supreme over everything.
Right.
God is with it. God is with it. Give me the power and the office.
Right. Right, brother. Right. You need the power, man. Right. So I feel you, man. Feel you, brother. Feel you. Yo! Right? Right. Love, man. Real, man. Appreciate you, brother. I'm talking about it ain't going out, boy. Word of the Most High. Quick, power. Give me that. Give me 4 and 12, man. Huh?
Power like you do it.
Right. Right. You better understand. Feel good when people lock in like that, man. See.
Hebrews 4:12. For the word of the Most High is quick and powerful and sharper than any two-edged sword.
The Most High's word is quick and powerful and sharper than any two-edged sword. I mean, it cut you this way, it cut you that way. Or you be smooth. Smooth and compassionate, long-suffering, full of kindness and joy and happiness. You do what he say do, you're gonna have an outcoming, man. But if you don't, you got that wrath of the Most High. Eh? There's some fearful things fall that has really power for a fourth time. Read.
For the word of the Most High is quick and powerful and sharper than any two-edged sword, piercing even through the dividing asunder of soul and spirit.
John 6:63. John 6:63. Read.
St. John 6:63. It is the spirit that quickens, the flesh profited nothing.
Man, that's what that brother got all in the flesh, man. It's the spirit that quickens. The flesh profiteth nothing, read.
The words that I speak unto you, they are spirit, and they are life.
St. John 15:3. The words that are my shadow shall speak to us through the volume of the book, they are spirit and they are life, man. St. John 15:3. Let's read that.
St. John 15:3. Now ye are clean through the word which I have spoken unto you.
Now you cling to the word. Ephesians 5:26. Now you cling to the word that's spoken unto you. It's the spirit that quickens. The flesh profiteth nothing. The words that he's speaking, and the words that we've been speaking all day, they are spirit and they are life, y'all. But all y'all ain't in the spirit. Y'all carnal, right?
Ephesians 5:26. That he might sanctify and cleanse it with the washing of water by the word.
That he might sanctify and cleanse us, not just getting baptized in some water, but by the what?
With the washing of water by the word.
Washing of water by the word, man. That's how you be cleaned up. He said, hey, St. John 8:32. That brother dropped that on us. Drop that, Jimmy. Drop that, boy. Where he been?
St. John 8:32. And ye shall know the truth.
Don't know the laws and the commandments of the Most High, read.
And the truth shall make you free.
The laws and the commandments of the Most High gonna make you free. You ain't gonna be free. Give me Luke 1:28. Tell me you're gonna be free. And you're gonna do whatever you want to do. Follow your own heart. Follow your own mind. And he already told you he's gonna burn you up for eating pork, shrimp, crab, lobster, catfish. Yeah, that's what he said he's gonna do. Oysters, everything they eat doo-doo. He said that's just a dietary law. What about moral laws? Hating on your brother, hating on your sister. How about that? Read. Luke 1:68.
Luke 1:68. Blessed be the Most High power of Israel.
Like Barakatah and all your hosts. Blessed be the Most High power of Israel, read.
For he hath visited and redeemed his people.
Visited and redeemed his people. Who is people? Psalms 148:14. Who is his people? He has visited and redeemed his people. Who is people? Let's find out.
It's the book of Psalms 148:14. He also exalted the horn of his people.
Okay, you exalted the horn, which is the power like the bull's horn, the ram's horn. He exalted the horn, the power of his people. Read.
The praise of all his saints.
We can even define his people and the saints of the scripture. Who is that?
Even of the children of Israel.
Who is people?
The children of Israel.
The saints?
The children of Israel.
Who are we?
A people near unto him.
A people near to the Most High. What is that?
Praise ye the Most High.
It's like praise ye the Most High.
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 Praise ye the Most High. Praise ye the Most High.
Praise ye the Most High. Praise ye the Most High.
Forever. 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 Bashan. Hamashiach. Yahweh. Time. That's right. Yeah, we praising him. You don't want to praise him? That's all right. We're going to praise the Most High. Yeah. For real, for real. Y'all ain't crazy. Ain't no knowledge of the Most High in this land. Cause I got a Bible proving. That's what we're gonna praise him, bro. You got a Bible? Come and show me that you know the Most High in this Bible. Bring him forth out of that Bible. Not how you think. Give me Ecclesiastes 3:24. That's the problem that we have right now, man. Y'all done taught, follow your heart, follow your mind, follow the way you think. That's why it says this. Ecclesiastes 3:24.
Ecclesiasticus 3:24. For many are deceived by their own vain opinion.
Many people are deceived by what?
Their own vain opinion.
That's that follow your heart, man. Worthless opinion, man. Read.
And an evil suspicion have overthrown their judgment.
Evil comes in, the devil comes in to make you make the wrong judgment, man. For real, for real. Proverbs 3:5. But understand, I wish you came to the stage so I could have dealt with him. Looking like that. Read.
Proverbs 3:5. Trust in the Most High with all thy heart.
So we've been doing all day long. We're going to continue to do it after this day. We're going to trust in the Most High with all our minds, ready?
And lean not unto thy own understanding.
People are doing, they lean into their own understanding, man. So we got to come back to the Most High and laws, statutes, commandments, and we may see that kingdom that's prepared for us. Give me 1 Corinthians 15:24. This is what it's all about. Because Esau is the end of the world, and Jacob is the beginning of it that follows. And we see them gates out of 12 tribes of Israel. 3 on the north, 3 on the south, 3 on the east, 3 on the west. Come on, that's 12 gates, man. That each tribe is going through one of those gates, man. Straight up. Read.
1 Corinthians 15:24. Then cometh the end.
Then come the end of this world that y'all enjoying right now, man, on the Sabbath day of the Most High, the holy day of the Most High. Then come the end of this world that we're in right now, read.
When he shall have delivered up the kingdom to the Most High.
Watch out, say, you deliver up this kingdom to the Most High. Read.
Even the Father.
Even the Most High, the Father. Read.
When he shall put down all rule and all authority and power.
Come to judge and make war. And we read in Revelation 19:11. He coming to take down all power, rulership, and authority in this world, man. Read.
For he must reign till he have put all enemies under his feet.
So Mashiach got enemies. He gonna reign until he put all you enemies under his feet, man. Read.
The last enemy that shall be destroyed is death.
Last enemy that will be destroyed is death. No more death. For some of us, not everybody. The last enemy that's going to be destroyed is death. Read.
For he hath put all things under his feet.
When he put all things under his feet, all you nations under his feet, when he come back to judge and make war, read.
But when he saith all things are put under him, it is manifest.
It's manifest when he put all you nations under his feet, read.
That he is accepted, which did put all things under him.
That's sad, man. It's going to be manifest that the Most High going to be accepted. He ain't going to be accepted until he put all of y'all enemies, all the Most High, and the Mashiach that is identified in Psalms the 83rd chapter under his feet, man. That's why y'all got an opportunity, man, to be in our kingdom. The kingdom of the Most High, Mashiach, and the children of Israel. So they asked him in Acts 1:6. Make it mean something different. You see what it says? Acts 1:6, what it says.
Acts 1:6. When they therefore would come together, they asked of him, saying, Hamashiach, wilt thou at this time restore again the kingdom to Israel?
So make that mean something different. He said, hey, will you, at this time, man, you've been here 40 days, man. You at this time will restore again the kingdom to Israel? So the kingdom coming to the Israelites, man. I don't care what you think have been taught in error. What did he say?
And he said unto them, It is not for you to know the times or the seasons which the Father hath put in his own power.
Only the Most High know, man. Back to 1 Corinthians 15. This is the end of the world right here. 1 Corinthians 15:24.
1 Corinthians 15:24. Then cometh the end, when he shall have delivered up the kingdom to the Most High, even the Father. When he shall put down all rule and all authority and power.
Taking down all power, rulership, and authority on this earth, man. That's what's going to happen in a righteous kingdom. What's wrong with that? Ain't that great? For a righteous kingdom to come on this earth instead of this wicked kingdom that you see right now. All the wickedness that's going on right now, come on. You're going to take down all power, rulership, and authority on this earth, right?
For he must reign till he have put all enemies under his feet.
Reign till he put all enemies under his feet, man. He going to reign for 1,000 years in righteousness, putting all enemies under his feet, right?
The last enemy that shall be destroyed is death.
The last enemy is going to be death. No more death, right?
For he hath put all things under his feet.
Put all things under his feet, right?
But when he saith all things are put under him, it is manifest that he is accepted, which did put all things under him.
That's when the Most High going to be accepted, man. That's what y'all talking about, the new covenant and all that, man. It said everybody going to know the Most High, from the least to the greatest. Everybody don't know the Most High. He just said he got a problem with the people in the land because there's no knowledge of the Most High in this wicked land, man. Ain't nobody praising the Most High. Ain't nobody elevating the Most High. Who? One more. Give me Ecclesiastes 43, 29, 30. This ain't no light thing, y'all. Y'all better understand. This is real. Read that.
Ecclesiastes 43:29. The Most High is terrible.
Y'all hear that? What it say about the Most High?
The Most High is terrible and very great.
The Most High is terrible and very great. Read.
And marvelous is his power.
Marvelous is his power. Read.
When ye glorify the Most High,
glorify the Most High, what he said?
Exalt him as much as ye can.
Exalt him as much as you can. You can't exalt him enough, right?
For even yet will he far exceed.
Even yet will he far exceed, man.
And when ye exalt him,
you exalt him,
put forth all your strength.
Put forth all your strength, man. Read.
And be not weary.
Don't be weary. Don't be weary when you exalt the Most High, right?
For ye can never go far enough.
You can never go far enough in praising the Most High and exalting the Most High. Back to 1 Corinthians 15:25.
1 Corinthians 15:25. For he must reign, he hath put all enemies under his feet. The last enemy that shall be destroyed is death. So he hath put all things under his feet. So when he saith all things are put under him, it is manifest that he is accepted, which did put all things under him.
That's when the Most High is going to be accepted. When the Most High send a Mashiach outside, the judge to make war in righteousness and take down all power, rulership, and authority on this earth to set up a righteous kingdom. Right?
Verse 28. And when all things shall be subdued unto him, then shall the Son also himself be subject unto him that put all things under him.
After that 1,000-year reign of a Mashiach outside, teaching us of the Most High, where the least and the greatest going to all know the Most High. Then the Mashiach outside going to be subject to the Most High, right?
That the Most High may be all in all.
That's right. The Most High going to be all in all. That's right. Daniel 7:28. Read.
It's the book of Daniel 7, verse 28. Hitherto is the end of the matter.
Right, hitherto is the end of the matter. Say, come over now with Yehovah. 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 Come on, Mashiach Yahushua. Come on, Mashiach Yahushua. Come on, Mashiach Yahushua. Come on, Mashiach Yahushua. Come, Yeshua! Come,
Yasharella! From Yasharella! We out! Shalom. Shalom, Yasharella. Hope it's edifying. Hope you had a great Shabbat with us. All praises to the Most High. Wa Mashiach Kelvin Shai, Ba Shalom Mashiach Kelvin Shai. And I say, Kwama Banawa Yahweh, Kwama Mashiach Kelvin Shai, and from Yasharella, out. Shalom.